I don't know if anyone can hear me, but my bitrate's fucking sucking right now. Actually, no, it looks like it's okay again. No, never mind, it's dipping low again. I'm gonna really quick just like restart the stream.
Nine. Someone's song broke.
Fucking, of course, like the instant the song ends is the time I decide, oh, okay, I'm just gonna give myself a big mouthful of carrots, and there's no problem with that. I'm gonna eat delicious carrots, and there won't be any issue because it's not like I'm gonna have to talk with a mouthful of carrots anytime soon. Egg on my face, I guess. Or carrot on my face? In my face? I had an egg this morning, it was my breakfast. Still got a cup of coffee with me. That's I mean, it's gone cold by this point, but I'm okay with that. It still tastes good. Thank you, Moop, for the 3 gift subs. Hi, everyone. How are you all doing today? No gender, just knives. With the 9-month resub.
Huh? Green bird? Eels? Wow.
Wow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your continued support. Seeing a whole bunch of 9-monthers now, which is wild. Okay, I do actually want to, like, swallow this mouthful of carrot really quick because I feel like it just sounds really audio unpleasant like because of it. Hang on just a sec.
Wow. Carrot.
I finished eating my mouthful of carrot. Hi, everyone! Weird fucking start to the stream today between, like, having to restart right out the gate and, I mean, all that, I guess. How are you all doing today? I hope you're having a pleasant Saturday. I had to double check 3 times to make sure it was Saturday because, for some reason I was convinced it was both Friday and Sunday today, even though both of those are wrong. And then for some reason I also thought it was February 1st because I was looking at there's a sale slash showcase right now on Steam of like games made in Quebec, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I'm Quebec. I'll check it out. And it said, oh, sale ends February 1st at 1 p.m. And for some reason my brain read that and was like, fuck, the sale's ending in 2 hours. I gotta go through this real quick. Even though, like, no, it's not. It's ending in a couple days from now. There was some neat stuff that I saw on that list, though. Both, you know, like, stuff that I already knew was from Quebec, like stuff like Ultimate Chicken Horse and Spiritfarer, both of which are really good, and you should check them out. And also stuff that I didn't know was from here. Like I was like, oh shit, N plus plus is from here. The game with the funny ninja, the Flash game that got me through like my early years of high school. Fucking Ancestors, the game about like apes and early humans that I think Balp was streaming the other day. That's from around here, and I was like, wait, for real? But then I guess it makes sense because it was like made by a bunch of like ex Ubisoft Assassin's Creed devs, so it's like, oh, okay, yeah, that tracks. Like that's a game what's made here. The scene for like game development and I guess sort of like media art in general is like huge here, and it's always really wild to see the kind of things what folks make in these various spaces. Is like not only like the cool indie stuff, but like the fact that there's like so many high profile like AAA movers and shakers like in the area is like wild in a lot of its own ways. Cowboy Benry giving a gift sub out to Barney Calhoun's. That's the guy from what's it called? What's the name of the thing? Uh what's it called? Team Fortress? I think it was that. He's the soldier, isn't he? That sounds about right. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, and I'm sure they do too. I feel like I was going off on a tangent about fucking something, and I've completely forgotten what it was. Oh yeah, the Steam sale and not knowing what day it was. Uh, yeah, there's some like cool stuff on there, and I think later today I'm gonna go through sort of like the stuff on Steam and like maybe make a little list of like, hey, here's some cool stuff you should check out, sort of thing. That sounds like it might be fun. You would pay to listen to my tangents? Well, hey, that's a good Subway if you're looking. Subway? Segway. Jesus Christ, I've already fucked up the intro. It's one of those days, I guess. That's a good segue, because if you're looking for ways to support the stream and what we do here, there's plenty of ways you can do that, especially if you want to go the financial route. You can subscribe to the stream. God, I feel so fucking stupid doing this, but it kind of rules. So, if you want to subscribe to the stream, I almost said to the teas. You can't subscribe to the teas. That's something you drink, and I've got a cup of it in front of me, as well as like my almost finished cup of coffee. You always forget Quebec is in Canada and not in Middle Eastern Asia? What? Sorry for putting you on the spot, like live on stream in front of multiple people, but I'm just like. That's a very powerful sentence you have just posted. They don't teach us Americans about anything but America. Fair, I suppose. I know, like, nothing about the United States, so. Like, you could tell me the name of a state or a city, and I literally could not tell you where it is, except for, like, Washington State and Seattle, because I've literally been there multiple times. And hey, Ernan loves you! I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. I really appreciate that. That's a good example of ways you can support the stream. I am the master of segues today. It's a reoccurring monthly fee that gets you access to some fun little emotes that you can use here and all around Twitch and also on Discord if you join my Discord server and link your accounts. Cliff Arts!
Here's to many more months.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate the 7 months of support. You can also give out gift subs to the community so that other folks get to use the funny emotes. You can give bits. Hi, Akmorn.
Holly, you've got me hooked on Picross.
Good.
I love funny number games, so satisfying. Wow.
I think more people should play Picross because it's a lot of fucking fun and it's good. And it's good. Missing elderly! That's me when I haven't seen my grandma for a while because of COVID restrictions. Thank you so much for the 3 months of support. I really appreciate that. And also, thank you to Sammy O Vision for converting your Prime sub to a regular sub. I appreciate that.
My kitty is curled up on my lap and she is purring oh so very loudly.
Oh.
Holly continues to have a soothing and loving effect on my beloved animals.
Cats really like me, for the most part, I've noticed, and I don't know why, but, a lot of cats that I see, like, at people's houses or just, like, sitting around outside, if not, like, running up to me, like, to see me, will just, like, watch me without, like, running away like they seem to do with other people.
You could even give Holly bits.
I did forget to mention bits. I got sidetracked because someone gave me a tip. You can give me bits, and that's like money, extra money that I get during my monthly Twitch payout. And Queen Kaiju Pixel with the 2-month resub.
Take a big ol' sip of the Holly.
Okay, here we go. Oh god, I hit the back of my throat. Don't do that. It sounds bad. And also it's bad to do. And you can also tip directly through Streamlabs and PayPal, which we've seen a few times today. Any and all financial support, no matter your chosen avenue, is greatly appreciated. This is one of my main sources of income right now, and that's why I'm able to put... Hang on, here's interrupted by Stardust dishes.
I'd cut more, but I have a plate of spaghetti in my lap.
Huh?
Have a tip.
What? Did it spill? That's not where spaghetti's supposed to be. You put it on a plate on a table. Thank you for the tip.
Give Holly yummy shapes. Wow.
Wow. Thank you for the 200 yummy shapes. I can eat those in about 15 days. I appreciate it. It's always weird to me that the Twitch payout isn't like at the beginning of a month. It's always on the 15th. Hey, Cliff Arts with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. As I was saying, before people decided to be generous to me with their money, any and all financial support is very greatly appreciated. Like, one of my main sources of income right now is this, and that's why I'm able to put as much time and energy into, my streams and other creative endeavors that I work on, either solo or with my friends. So it really means a lot that people are able and willing to support me in that way so that I can keep doing more and better and more interesting things like this. And so I'm just kind of rambling at this point. I feel like I had a point, but I forgot what it was. But again, I just want to say thank you all so much for the support. It really, really does mean so much to me. But of course, never ever feel like this is mandatory. This is a free show that I'm putting out. You are never under any obligation to pay me for it. You might have any number of reasons for not being able or wanting to chip some money my way, and all of them are perfectly valid, so don't you ever worry about that. But if you're looking for other ways to support the show that don't involve money, you have plenty of options for that too. You can always share posts on social media about the stream, getting the word out that way. You can take clips of any bits of the streams that you enjoy and share those around. People like to see those, I've noticed. You can do fan art. People like to see funny fan arts. I like to see funny fan arts. It makes me happy to see it. It makes my heart and soul feel like a warm fire on a cold winter day. I kind of just want to sit by a campfire now. Oh god. Memories of camping resurface. What else was I gonna say? You can always just tell a friend or something about the stream. Word of mouth is real valuable for not only me, but all my friends that do streams and other similar creative endeavors. And it's real valuable, for basically anyone doing stuff like this that isn't already uber famous and giga popular and gaming the algorithm or what have you. So anything like that is very, very greatly appreciated. Hey, Void's umbrella!
The smallest bird in the world is the bee hummingbird, averaging about 57 millimeters / 2.25 in length.
Small.
And weighing about 1.6 grams / 0.06 oz. They could perch on your thumbnail.
Oh, small! thank you for the wonderful small bird fact. I really appreciate that. And of course, if you want to support the stream, you can always just tune in. If you've got the time and you're interested in what's going on at any given stream, I figure just stopping on by and having a good time counts as support in and of itself, in its own way. So thank you all so much for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with me. With all that said, I'm going to bite some celery. I forgot what it was called for a second, so I had to stop my train of thought and try and remember what's this yummy green stuff called. It's celery. And it tastes good. I bought myself just a ton of celery because some of it was to go in my fucking party cheese salad, but I figured, celery's just good on its own, so I'm just gonna have some around to eat. I like the taste, I like the crunch. You know what else has a crunch? It's Picross. How's that for a segue? I still got it. Let me just get the game capture up real quick and we can get rolling. I am the first person you know that eats celery by itself. Why? It's good. I'm not saying everyone's gonna love it, but I think everyone should try it. It's good. Whenever someone says party cheese salad, it lights up your brain like an alarm. Good. Capture card. Okay, are you gonna show up on stream now? Please? Please? Please show up on my screen so that people can watch it. This please? Okay, there we go. I had to manually tell it to capture the window even though it was set to capture the window. Hey, Nox!
I will be taking this time to talk about ranch.
Okay.
It's good. You may call me wrong, but I'm right.
Okay.
Ranch is good.
I think I've had something ranch flavored once in my life, and it was a ranch and cheese cracker, and I thought it was fine. I think that's the only time I've ever had a ranch anything in my life. You can call me a coward all you like. I don't know why I said that. I don't know what cowardice has to do with ranch. Thank you for the bits, Nox. I appreciate it. Nope. We're not looking at that guy today. You didn't see that. It's nothing. Don't worry about it, okay? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Everything's fine. We're gonna do some Mario Super Picross. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. I don't know what either of these means, so... Sure, this one. Okay.
Wow. Baby month.
Hey, official Goo Girl! With the 9-month resub! There's a whole lot of 9-month resubs recently. It's wild to think I've been doing that for that long. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that, Liz. I love this song. Pins, Needles, Soda. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. So this 3 has to go here, and this 3 has to go here. It has been 9 of them. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, this has to be filled in no matter what. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. So this is our 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This can't be nothing. This is nothing! Oh, that option gives you hints. Okay. Interesting. I don't need no hints, but it's cool that it's an option. This goes here. Here's our 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is nothing. Okay. Here's a 2, this is a 1, 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 this is a 1. So how are y'all doing today? The fun thing about Picross streams is I get to talk to people more often than other games because it's just numbers on a grid. There's not much of a rush. It doesn't demand super focus. Well, I guess there is a time limit on the Mario ones. This Picross looks prehistoric? Correct! What's the word I used to describe it last time I streamed this game? The seasoning of this game is that it's like Mario and Wario doing archaeology, which is cute, I think. This 3 is done, we have a 1 here, which means this has to go here. This is like this. Fresh out of the hospital, and I've got to talk to a medical advocate because it was bad. Oh jeez, I'm so sorry. Here's hoping things work out for you in that regard. Pee-pee Caddy.
And, like clockwork, this has summoned my Picross-obsessed kitten as well. Fun fact, instead of clockwork I almost typed clownwork.
Clowns work. I mean, they tend to. I hope. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Recovering from Sonic Unleashed. That's a hell of a loaded sentence. You good? Clan work in this economy is rough, don't I know it? That's what being a Twitch streamer is. So this 7 is... Oh wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could have filled these in from the start. Whoopie daisy. Which means we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. This is a 1. This is a 1. This has to be R2. Cool. We have 2, 1, 1, and then this goes here. Okay, so this is a 1. This has to be a 1 as well.
Holly, I just wanna say watching your streams makes me super happy.
Oh.
First stream I watched I couldn't stop smiling the whole time. Thank you.
TTS sounded so enthusiastic! I couldn't stop smiling the whole time. That's really kind of you to say, though. Thank you so much. You have a package coming today? Hell yeah! Hope it comes in soon. I've got a friend waiting on, like, I think a whole-ass computer that's supposed to come in today. I've got, like, the waiting jitters on his behalf. So we do 3 and 1 like this, or like 1, 2, 3 and the 1 here, so nothing really to go off of here yet. Oh, the 11 down here. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. There's the 2. So this is all done. Oh yeah, Nox, apparently Uncle's computer is, like, supposed to be in, like, today. There was some, like, finagling we had to do because, you know, PayPal is PayPal, and sometimes they'll see, like, a bunch of money come in all at once, and they'll go, "Oh, that's suspicious. We're gonna lock down your account now." And so, like, straight up the money was just, like, inaccessible. And, they were like, "Oh, well, you have to give us, like, photo ID and, like, valid proof of residence so that we know that your money is legal and okay to use." And so, like, while that was all going on, like, we just kind of decided, like, okay, we're friends with you, we know you're good for it, we're just gonna buy the damn computer and you can pay us back when PayPal says you're allowed to use the money. So, because of that, it's on the way now. Speaking of which, I gotta talk to Socks about that. I wanted to throw some money his way for that. Because it was mostly Socks who just decided all of a sudden, like, okay, this fucking sucks that PayPal is doing this for you. I'm good for it, I'm gonna buy it. Because Socks is like a fucking angel. And, so yeah, now it's on the way, apparently. And it's supposed to be there today at some point. So Uncle might, be streaming the event What's Happening Tonight for Scrungecraft. Which I think is pretty cool. It's gonna be like a Family Feud sort of thing. I don't know if I'm gonna be participating in it, just because, like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have, like, the time and the energy tonight. But it sounds fun as hell, so I think folks should tune into that. It's gonna be at, like, 7:30 Eastern tonight? On, like, probably multiple people's channels, so go check them out at some point. The one goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I haven't looked at the survey just because, like, there was the possibility that I was going to participate in it, so I didn't want spoilers. But I'm glad to know other folks have like, done fucking funny questions in it. Have I seen Wobble Dogs? I have not. I know Trog was playing it, the other day. I've heard very little about it, other than multiple people have told me that it's a game I'd probably like. Other than that, I don't really know anything about it. This goes here. And this goes here. Is this a magnet? I'm pretty sure Wobble Dogs is like an early access game, and like, I've talked about this before. I have a thing where I don't really like playing early access games until they're like out of early access, just because like, you know, sometimes it's very much like, oh, this is like a thing that needs more time in the oven, and like, the first impression is like something I can never escape, or sometimes it's like, oh, this game is really cool, and I burned myself out on it, like, in a really early unfinished version, and so when the final product is out, I'm just like, well, I don't want to play this anymore, which is a shame. I've got plenty of other games, like, to play in the meantime, but I'll probably give it a look at some point, even if I don't, like, buy it and play it right away. Jishaku. I assume that just means magnet. Like, I don't think the early access model is, like, bad or anything, to be, like, completely clear, because I feel like every time I say something like that, some people might draw the conclusion, you know, reasonably enough that I'm saying, oh, I think early access is, like, a bad model. That's not what I'm trying to say. It's just personal preference, basically. That's what it boils down to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Okay, so 2 here. Don't you dare fucking Coolsville me. I had a dream, like a whole ass dream recently about the fucking Coolsville bit from the Scooby-Doo movie, and how it became like, how do I want to word this? It was like, it became the hot new word that people on the internet used after they stopped wanting to say the words cancel culture. I don't remember why I had that dream. Oh, no, wait, I think I know. It's because fucking Scooby-Doo is on the brain now because of shit happening in Scrungecraft. And also I've been thinking about, fandub stuff because, I think Penny finished the final cut of, Until Dawn Part 1, so that's gonna be premiering real soon. And we did a practice dub of, like, a fucking Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated episode where I played Scooby, and every time I think about fandom stuff, like, what I'm involved in now, it's gonna be permanently... I guess not tainted. I loved doing that practice dub, but I don't think very fondly on Scooby-Doo, aside from, like, the couple episodes of Mystery Inc. I watched. Oh, the bitrate is... oh, not happy. Hang on a sec. Why are you doing this? Well, that's a shame. Hopefully it stables out soon, because that's a lot of drop frames. Yeah, give it a refresh if it seems a little behind. It looks like it's okay now. Anyways, I'm of the opinion that, Scooby-Doo, at least the really old series, are like the types of cartoons you would watch when you're homesick on a school day and there's literally nothing else to do because the thought of trying to do anything else is too agonizing because of the head cold of the fever you've got. And so Scooby-Doo is always that in my mind. I did like the couple episodes of Mystery Inc. I saw though. Anyways, so like anytime I think of like fandub stuff now, especially like the one I'm involved in and probably also future ones I will be involved in, all I can think of is fucking Scooby-Doo, which just makes me think of the Coolsville Sucks bit, because that's such a really good bit from the movie. Someone tweeting I'm being Coolsville is the funniest thing in the world to you? See, you understand, Nox. It's fucking hilarious. I think, there's a lot of... Is disparity the right word? I think there's a lot of disparity of opinions about Scooby-Doo Mystery Inc., especially among, like, Scooby heads, which I've decided is the official word for fans of Scooby-Doo, and if you try to tell me otherwise, I'll cry. It's just my opinion. But I think there's a lot of, like, disparity of opinions about Mystery Inc. as, like, a series in terms of, like, quality. I hear a lot of people saying that, like, oh, it's really good, we like it a lot, it's great, and then, like, a lot of people that have been fans of Scooby-Doo and, like, are super invested in it, like, aren't as into it because it's very different from, like, the other series.
Picross, I am Lucy, I am not Picross.
Thank you, Maria Clock Tower, for the 813 sub. I really appreciate that. Yes, I'm calling them Scooby heads now, and anyone who says otherwise is gonna make me cry.
The scene from classic Scooby-Doo where he cuts a hole out of the fog and eats it.
Is that actually a scene that happened, or is that just like a thing that everyone has a false memory of because it sounds like something Scooby would do? Thank you for the resub, not always Carlos, I appreciate it. But yeah, like, because it was, like, so different from, like, other, I guess, more quote-unquote traditional Scooby series, I feel goddamn weird saying those words anyways. Like, a lot of, like, Scooby-Doo old heads, like, didn't like it quite as much sort of thing, apparently. Which is, you know, fair. I think it's neat that, like, that series is able to exist, in this space with the other ones. Like, it's a cartoon that stands up well on its own. Even if it, like, tries to do sort of different things with the formula. Things that appeal to me specifically because I'm not as keen on, like, the other Scooby series as some other folks are, so, like, it has a soft spot in my heart. I feel like there was something else I was trying to say here, and I've completely forgotten what it was, because I'm still thinking about, like, Scooby heads and Scooby-Doo Old Guard. Also, Mystery Inc. is, the one where, like, the directors and writers and stuff were just straight up like, yeah, if we were given, like, more time on this series, we just wanted to make Velma canonically a lesbian, so... I mean, you know, that's cool. You know, it's the good stuff you do like to see and hear in your cartoons. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba. Old Ben face Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo and the mystery of the old head. He could be older. It's also wild that, like, it's taken the series this long, to, like, have someone explicitly state, oh yeah, by the way, Velma likes women, when, like, you know, it's been plain as day for, like, anyone with a pair of eyes for years. But, you know, fucking Cartoon Network regulations and all that garbage. This is a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this gets filled in. Here's our 2. 3. Nothing goes here. Oh, nothing goes here either. Here's our 3. 2. Oh, it's done! It's a satellite dish. Satellite dish. Please tell me you know the Scoobyverse goth girl band, the Hex Girls. I do, because I saw, like... what was it? I want to say like 5 minutes of whatever movie that was, like years and years ago, when I was very young on like Teletoon or something, and I was like, huh, the girls in this band seem cute. I really like them. I wonder why. Oh well, time to like compartmentalize this and not think about it for like years and years. I don't think I've ever actually watched a Scooby-Doo movie all the way through except for the live-action ones. I don't know what this is. I think it's, some kind of weird dog. Your brain saw that and went, it's a surprise tool that'll help us later! Exactly. Exactly. I'm sure many of us have stories like that. It just says parabolic antenna! And I guess that's what it is, technically. And I'm probably gonna sound like a fool for this because I know literally nothing about, like, the nuances of Japanese as a written language, but, is katakana, like, the type of text that's specifically used just for, like, loanwords, or is it, like, used for other things as well? Because I seem to hear it a lot in that context. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pretty much? Okay. Neat. I'm having this really strange thought that, like, won't leave my mind, and it's the idea of, like, a hell world where, like, credit score is replaced with something called Scooby Score, and I can't tell you what that means because I have no idea. Sometimes it's used in Japanese to denote access or words of note, but that's just for stuff like written dialogue. Okay, interesting. Listen, if I have to be subject to my own words and ideas in, like, my own brain 24/7, then you all do too. That's the price you pay for coming to my stream. Would you do it for a Scooby Score limit increase? Jesus Christ, Bigwin. Can't say you like the idea of Scooby giving you a score in order to judge you for eternal damnation.
Ruh-roh, your Scooby Score's real low this quarter. Row, you're going to prison. Whee!
I don't do the Scooby impression very well, but I don't care because it's funny to me.
Ruh-roh, looks like you're in the Venus box.
Thank you, Magpiting. The entirety of my Scooby impression practice has come from me after years of being bitter about Game Boy Advance secret code, trying to like imitate that perfectly, because it makes me so mad. I want to have power over it so that maybe it'll make me less mad. You know, it's like something a therapist told me about years ago, but applied specifically to a Scooby-Doo live-action movie with a shitty secret code.
Game Boy Advance secret code.
Fucking hated that. It made me so mad. It was literally just SD2. I didn't even want to buy the Game Boy Advance Scooby-Doo game, and I was just... Still, when I read that Nintendo Power, I was like, yo, I could have exclusive gamer knowledge that, like, no one else in school is gonna have. I could have that power and, like, lord it over my classmates, and I will be, like, the master of the playground when it comes to Scooby-Doo specific knowledge. And it was just fucking SD2. You know, the acronym of the movie that anyone could have guessed. Because it's just... It's what the movie is called. You know, that one.
It was at that moment I learned the world is cruel.
Take off, Prez! With the 9-month resub!
Quasar go guyu. We're sorry. We can't allow you into this public space. We've noticed your Scooby score has tanked below even Scrappy levels. Scoobert Doo has spared me no relief from the cruelty of the world I was now in.
Oh, the cruelty of Doo. The tragedy of Doo.
Have you heard the tragedy of Darth Scooby the Doo? It's not a story the Mystery Gang would tell.
I am back, baby. Always glad to hear Holly absolutely losing her mind.
Oh, you're in for a fucking treat today, I guess. Thank you, Exasperated Duke, for the 9-month resub. I really appreciate that. His Sith name is Scooby Doom. God damn it. Darth Doom is actually absolutely a fucking Sith name. This has got to be filling for sure. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's space for one more, and it goes here. If this is everything. Okay.
Doomy Doomy Doo!
Doomy Doo is like Scooby-Doo, but instead of going like
Ruh-roh, he goes Duddo! Duddo, there's a big Doom in the sky is gonna doom it all!
God, that's obnoxious. I hate that so much. I'm never gonna do that again. I'm so sorry. I'm on my hands and knees, and I'm begging you to forgive me. I'm gonna do, like, an apology video. Like one of those 20-minute, drawn-out videos where I, like, wear really heavy makeup and cry on purpose so it leaks everywhere. And I'm just gonna keep going like, I'm so sorry, I messed up, I'm sorry that you were offended by me, etc, etc. And the punchline is just gonna be, I'm so sorry I invented Doomy Doo.
Funny story, the other day in my digital painting class, my professor showed us a shadow and described it as sad and pathetic like a Gumby.
Such malice for Gumby! I mean, same! But fuck! Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Thank you for sharing that too. Unsure if anyone else in chat has pointed this out, but Philosophy Tube's creator Abigail Thorne has just come out as trans femme. I don't know what Philosophy Tube is, but good for her, I suppose. I always feel kind of bad when someone is like, oh, here's this, like, big-name prolific creator that just came out as transgender, and every time I'm like, that's really cool. I have no fucking clue who that is. I live under a rock. I don't know anything. What we got? Good for her, though. You'll love to see it all the same. These look like rulers. I think it's rulers. I think it's math and measuring. Geology. Math tools. Math tools is like cow tools, but, you know, for me. And I won't elaborate. Have fun trying to unpack that one for years. God, I love this song. This game's music is good. Yeah, there's a ton of chunky zeros you can just cross out right away in this one. Space. You can also fill in this one right away. Nice. Okay, so this is our one and... Nope, wrong. Hit up on the D-pad by accident, and now Mario is punishing me. Mario is making me serve a sentence for that one. This is his cruelty, but it had to happen, so it's fine. Here's another 5. Hey, tutorial!
Holly,
Hi.
did you know you can add or subtract numbers from each other to get new, stronger numbers? Try it sometime.
Uh-huh. Little trick we call addition-subtraction. You may have heard of it, and if you haven't, that's fine. There's still plenty of time to learn. You have all the time in the world, and there's no time limits except the ones you set yourself. And I think running out of time is a fake idea until the Reaper comes for us. I wanted that to be encouraging, but it came out kind of grim. I hope it was at least a little bit encouraging. Oops. I have a habit of saying stuff sometimes and being like, man, that sounded cool as hell in my head, and then I say it out loud and it's like, that's a little bit macabre, isn't it? Isn't it? Lowered my tone humming right as you went underwater in Minecraft and spooked the hell out of you because it was like the game affected my audio. Every time you go underwater, I know and I adjust. So, this is the first ever stream made for divers. I like the new swimming mechanics in Minecraft. I suppose they're not really new anymore, but like, they're new to me from the perspective of someone who mostly played Minecraft in like 2009 to 2011 and then hasn't really played it extensively yet until like basically this year. There's a lot of things I'm still catching up on, like tridents. I learned there were tridents the other day and I was like, wow, cool. So we got the 2 here, the 2 here, this one, Minecrafting at this very moment? Hell yeah! I've been playing a lot of Minecraft recently with friends on the Scrunchcraft server, so I figured it'd probably be good to take a break today. It'd be do some things that aren't Minecraft so I don't, like, suddenly just wake up one morning and go, I never want to play it again, actually. Trying to design a character right now, could I give you a concept to base a character off of? Artificial construct person, made to be like a walking furnace for ores, that is basically like a freelance smith, and also because of their body heat, cats really like being around them. There you go. Hope you like it, it's just my idea. It's basically just Hot Grabo from last night, but... I mean, I don't own the idea of, like, a construct character, what is warm, so... I think anyone can use that if they want. I'm sure someone else has done that before I came up with it last night, so... I saw, a lot of real good fan art last night, what people did of Hot Grabo, and it made me really excited, because, you all made my boy look much cooler than I ever could have made him look, so... Thank you for that. I really want to play a character like that next time I get to do tabletop. I really like, playing, like Warforged and, other similar sort of construct characters, synthetic characters, as it were, robots and the like. My other favorite thing to play in role-playing games is humans. And every time you say that on the internet, people like to give you guff for it for some reason. I mean, I get why they do, but also it's like... Why? You could, like... You could put more of your energy into, like... things that matter more in tabletop spaces, like... You know, a lot of the racism and sexism in different spaces. That kind of thing. Instead of, like, someone playing a type of character you think is boring. Oh, my bitrate got real low for a sec. I don't know. I've talked to, like, a lot of other, trans people about, like, my feelings on it, and, like, I think the conclusion that we came to is, like... I mean, this doesn't apply to all of us, obviously. Like, for us specifically, like, the people I talked to and agreed on this with, it was a matter of, like, Wait, is this thing just called consent? It's a plague. The sort of, like, conclusion we came to was, like, we had an affinity for, like, being... I guess being perceived as, and being able to, like, act out ourselves as, like, you know, like, the truest versions of ourselves, yada yada yada, and what are we if not human at the end of the day, something like that, so, like, you know... There's an affinity towards getting to live, the fantasy of being yourself, I guess. Is sort of, like, the conclusion we came to, but I mean, like, also... I've talked to other folks about it, and they were just like, nah, I don't get that. I just want to have, like, cool wings and fly and shit. And it's like, you know, that's cool, too. Entirely fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 1, 2, base, 1, 2, 3, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Like, I've got, like, other similar sort of, like, flowery philosophical reasons for, like, why I have such an affinity for, like, Warforged characters and robot characters and things like that in media. But at the end of the day, it, like, part of that is also just, hey, robot cool, so... Like that. Also, another thing that's fun about playing like a human character in like a tabletop setting is like, you know, you have like, these are your like elves and dwarves and stuff, and they're like 300, 400 years old, and they still look young and pretty and youthful and all that. And then it's like, here's my character, she's 80 and she's a grizzled old woman. I don't know, I think there's something neat about playing a character who's like old and also doesn't have a very long lifespan compared to other things. I think that's a neat space to explore. I have a habit of just like every time I play a character in a role-playing game, like whether they're human or like one of the other more long-lived races, as it were, I just like making them old as fuck. I don't know why. It's fun to be the grizzled old grandma of the party. Hey, Dwemer Draconic with the $5 tip.
Holly High Stream. I just wanted to say I'm real glad to be hanging around here. This week was really rough, but tuning into these streams brings me so much peace and joy, even if I'm not super chat active. Love you all.
I'm glad to hear that, even if it is just in like its own small little way. It always makes me happy to know that, like, my streams help folks, like, take their minds off of, like, rough things, or, like, give them, like, somewhere fun and friendly and pleasant to hang out, you know, while they're working through stuff. Hope things get better for you soon, and thank you so much for the tip, I really appreciate that. One of your fave characters was an elderly tiefling? Hell yeah. One of my favorite characters I ever played, I think I've talked about her before on stream. She was this like really old embittered elf bounty hunter who had like a extremely cursed gauntlet and just like punched things. And the conceit of the character was like I was really into like Doom and like Doom 2016 at the time, and I was like, you know, the Doomslayer is a really cool, compelling conceit for a character, just like person who has like waded through hell for like a long time and has just done nothing but like turn themselves into a weapon to fight off evil. What if the Doom guy was an old wizard and was getting very tired? And her name was just E, like the letter E, because her name was a secret that she didn't want to tell anyone, because she was afraid of getting close to people, because she didn't want to lose anyone. And at one point, the party got to meet one of her exes, and it was real, in character, real fucking uncomfortable, but like, out of character and in-game, really fucking funny. Because her ex was like a very sort of like elegant and well put together and well off bounty hunter, and then like here's E, who like looks and acts like she lives in the fucking woods. And is drunk every hour of her life. That was one of my favorite characters what I ever played. Space 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, another thing about her was, like, she constantly had, like, her, entire, like, body and face covered, like, as much as she could. Is E the same character from my short story? No, that's a completely different character I made up off the cuff. She always had, like, as much of herself covered up as she could, just because I thought that was, like, a cool idea for a character design. And so, like, she constantly had, like, like really big baggy clothes on, and like a chest plate on at all times sort of thing, and like robes or over that, like a cloak, and like this giant like gnarly looking armored gauntlet on her right hand, and she had like this really big popped collar and like this huge wide brimmed hat, so like you could pretty much only see like her eyes peeking through, and she would specifically use like glamour magic to like make most of her face look like shaded over except for like her eyes, which she would like flare up as this like burning purple color because she had a flair for the dramatic sometimes. She had a flair for the dramatic for the specific purpose of making herself look scarier. I have like a very vivid memory of like one thing we did where like we were trying to intimidate some person who was like trying to withhold information from us and like was talking this big game and all that, and so my character just walks up to this like person that's like going off and just stares at him like completely still, not moving a muscle, like not breaking eye contact, while this dude is still talking and rambling. Eventually he stops and looks up at her and is just like, what do you want? And so she's just looking. And she doesn't stop. And this guy starts sweating and he's like, what are you doing? What's wrong with you? What are you doing? And she takes a step closer. And you can, like, hear her gauntlet clanking as she, like, clenches into a fist, and she just goes,
Come closer.
And this man just starts crying. Like, just staring in dead silence, just like...
I can't reach you from here.
I got my first paycheck from working in my dream field, and now I pass someone because you made the last few months of my life so much brighter.
Oh. That's really kind of you to say, thank you. I also think, I'm trying to remember the exact words I used, but there was one time we were fighting, like it was some Imperial Guard army that was like hounding us for some reason, and like, you know, real bad people, and so, there's like this like militia that we're helping to protect the town from these people, and, so like my character sees someone like in the distance who is, hounding on, you know, the good townspeople, and is like, yo, I'm not gonna stand for this, and, like, I'm too far to, like, really get any sort of, like, ranged attack or anything off that turn. So I just start, like, full force sprinting at this guy, and I just shout something like... I'm trying to remember exactly what it was, but I get his attention by just howling bootlicker, and then he looks over and I say something like, fucking... something like, tear your heart out right now or give me the honor. And, I scared away like 2 combatants from the encounter. So that was fun. I like playing, the old bitter scary character who wants friends but is too scared to let people in because bad things have happened. Also, I'm doing a Picross. There's a time limit on this one. I should probably keep doing it. That was a fun character.
The fuck is up with these squares?
Oh, that's a yummy little treat that I can eat at any time. Thank you so much, Koo, for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh god, the bitrate's still being real fucky, isn't it? That's a shame. I mean, I guess it's probably better that it's happening, you know, on a day where I'm just doing something like this instead of something, more, like, high-octane and interesting than Picross. Hey, PK something.
Hi Holly.
Hi.
I dropped out of college yesterday. Don't worry, was my choice. Just wanna say your cozy Picross stream and character stories is perfect background noise for my first day off of it.
Hell yeah.
Thanks as always. P.S. You'd be cool.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Dropping out of college is a very difficult decision to make. And it's one I'd very, very strongly considered for a long while. So I hope things work out for you in that regard. As someone who was very nearly in your boots a while ago, solidarity. Also, Jesus, the bitrate is real bad. Hang on a sec. Okay, bitrate. I should pause. Is being real fucky. Let me see if there's anything on my end I can fix. Are those streams working okay right now? Hey, Cowboy Benry, giving a gift sub out to Cowboy called Mal. Thanks so much. And it's saying there's no issues on Twitch's end, apparently. I don't know if this is a problem, like, just for me or not. But that's a lot of drop frames. I am going to try restarting the stream again. One moment. So let me just hit the off button and we'll be back real quick. Okay, it looks like we're back. It looks like we're back. The bitrate seems to be holding stable for now. And, like, things seem to be fine on my end. And, like, Twitch isn't reporting any issues. And here's a raid from Trog! Thank you so much, dude. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. I tuned in for the first 2 games you played, and they looked pretty cool. This is supposed to be a Picross stream, but I'm, like, dealing with some fucking tech issues because, like, I'm getting a ton of drop frames, and I don't know if that's on my end or Twitch's end, because it seems to be happening inconsistently. But it looks to be okay now. So here's hoping. Alright, let's get back to it. Hey, Henry Horror Show! Thanks so much for that sub! So if we do... No. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These for sure have to be filled in. Okay. something we can work with. Not much, but it's something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's the 1 here? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Space 1, 2. Space 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can fill this in. Okay. What else can we do in this puzzle? Nothing else we can really do down here about. Nothing here. This row, nothing in this row, this row, this row. Here. It all became here. The ones could be anywhere here or there. There's only one in each. Hey, Dassergy! With the raid! Thank you so much! I really appreciate that. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Oh, I can do this one here, can't I? Oh! There's a fucking 13 down here! This whole goddamn time. Now it looks like a funny top hat. There's a 1, so this goes here. And this goes here. Okay. We're in business. It no longer looks like a top hat. Here's a 2. Here's a 2. Which means 1, 2, 3, cross these out, or 1, 2, 3, cross these out. Same for this end, because this bit is symmetrical. There we go. This is a 1, this is a 1, this is a 1. 1, 1, 1. So our 2 goes here, our 2 goes here. Let's see. 4, 9, 13. So this is all done. This is all done. So we get 5, 5. What the hell is this? Here's our 3, and here's our 3. So cross these out. Cross these out. This goes like this. This goes like this. So we get all these here. This is a 2. This is a 2. So this goes here. This and this. This and this. So this is a 3. Oh, it's a jelly donut. Okay. I see.
Nothing like a good old-fashioned donut. Jelly-filled are my favorite.
I've never actually had onigiri in real life, and I've always wanted one. Zen achieved, we have not yet reached the drying pan level. There's still plenty of time. Cross these out, cross these out. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, and just fill this in right from the start. That is the good stuff you do like to see. This one as well. So we have 5 here, 1 and 2 here, 1 and 2 here, 1 and 3 here, 1 and 2 here, 1 and 2 here, and a 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Each. 1, 1, 1. 8. 2 and 2. 1 and 3. 5. 1 and 1. One of your old ex-buddies made onigiri once, but you didn't think you'd like them, so you didn't have them. Which saved your ass because the folks who did eat them got food poisoning? They left them out overnight? Oh my god. Oh no! That's no good! That's no good at all! You're not supposed to do that with food! Oh god, they had it filled with meat too. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. That's a health hazard! I mean, it's evidenced by the food poisoning, I guess. Oh, jeez. You can't be doing that. To get eggs to room temp, she leaves them out overnight? To get an egg to room temp, why do you leave it out overnight? That's no good. Figured I should probably say something about all the pings happening in the announcements channel on the Discord. I feel bad every time that happens and people just get like flooded with notifications and it's like, sorry, something's wrong. Right, room temperature eggs are better for baking, yeah, but you don't leave them out overnight. You take them out of the fridge and leave them out for a little bit. You don't leave them out overnight! It's not... Like, that's overkill, first of all!
Hollowatty Hollow-Tunes, Hollowatty Hollow-Tunes, Hollowatty Hollow-Tunes, Hollowatty Love, Hollowatty Hollow-Tunes, Hollowatty Hollow-Tunes, Hollowatty Chaos.
Thank you, Kevok93, for the 7-month resub. I really appreciate that. Man, I'm still paranoid about whether or not, like, the issues with the stream are on my end or if it's a Twitch issue. Ugh, I hate that. I hate not being able to, like, know that right away. Especially because knowing my internet, it could really be either one. Oy, oy, oy. Just get better standards of eggs and you can leave them out overnight? You're saying that, like, the standards of the poultry industry is something that I, as an individual, have, like, direct and immediate control over. Unfortunately, that's not how industry works. As much as I wish it was, because my god. My god. Ask them nicely for better eggs. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I forgot that, like, in my infinite power as, like, a Twitch streamer, I'm very specifically given power over, like, the American agricultural industry, specifically when it comes to eggs. And so I have to go to their house and ask them very nicely, please, I never asked before, for better eggs. If it wasn't clear, I'm doing a bit. I'm aware that, like, the person who said that in chat wasn't accusing me specifically of not having power over the egg industry. It's joke. It's joke. FDA speedrun! I'm getting a new world record in eggs today. What is this? Oh, it's two little guys! Hey, other child with a 7-month resub!
My very first conscious thought upon waking up this morning was who.
Well, who Wulj? Do you know? It's just two guys. Kokeshi dolls. Huh. I don't know what those are. Hi, FDA. Hi, can you make the eggs good now? Please? I'm asking so politely and I'm so cute and everyone loves me. Made of wood and have nice clothes? Neat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like a dad. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like that. Cross these out. There we go. Live next to a farm and often they hire you to take care of it so you get fresh eggs. Hell yeah! Also you get fresh milk, which calls for you to milk the cows. You got kicked by the cow multiple times last time you worked there? Oh no! The cruelty of this cow. I've gotten food poisoning, on multiple occasions. Most, now that I think about it, most of which involved school cafeteria. Was probably a good thing I didn't buy from the school cafeteria very often. I have a really gross story about that, but I kind of don't want to tell it. Just because it's, like, especially vile. And, like, I know some folks here have, like, issues with stories about food grossness, so... I'm already having tech issues today, I don't want to, like, alienate and plummet my entire audience just because of, like, a story that I wanted to tell about chicken. Maybe some other time I'll do the Holotones Fucked Up and Evil stream and I'll tell that story specifically there. Because you know what you're getting yourself into in the Fucked Up and Evil stream. Okay, so here's our 2 and 2, which means this can't be this, and this goes here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so this is all done. Cross. Oh, no. Cross this out. After seeing Milk Hell, the food poisoning thing is maybe not as shocking as it should be. It's... You know how people are like, oh, if you, like, treat yourself with just a little bit of poison every day, you gradually build up an immunity. First of all, I'm pretty sure that's complete bullshit. But second of all, I'm pretty sure that, like, all the bad food I've been subjected to over the years has, like, given me a stomach of iron and I can eat basically anything, if I have to. I will not be eating party cheese salad every day. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea, and I won't do that. Okay, apparently that's wrong. Whoops. Oh, right, because this is 1 down here. Fuck, I thought it was 2. I misread it. Oh well, I got my Mario penalty. Alright, these can't be nothing either. You said you'd eat my house because I was leaving it on the Milk Hell stream, now unfortunately back in the same house, are you able to uneat the house? I mean, I didn't literally eat your house. I was just saying that because I was drunk. I'm sorry to hear that, though. I hope things work out alright for you. Is this the National Film Board of Canada logo? Or like a can opener. I don't know what this is. Senuki? What? But what does it do? Like, what is it? What does it do? I don't know what it does. Oh, it's a bottle opener. Okay. I've never seen a bottle opener like that in my... Or have I? I don't know. I'm gonna be haunted by a fucking bottle opener for the rest of the day, aren't I? No hits, please. Hey, no. Any other zeros? Yeah, up here. Cool. Oh, wrong. Oops. I went too far. I dug too deep and got too greedy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here's our 3. Okay. You have a lizard-shaped bottle opener? Cool. I know what a lizard is. I've seen those before, okay? Do you believe me? Do you believe me? Do you believe me? Oh! 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So, nothing goes here. 5, 7, 7. And I cross a use out. Get out of here. 3, 8, 11, 12. So here's our 4. This is a 3. Sorry, I'll look at chat in a sec. I'm in extreme Picross mode right now. Thinking about the last VHS viewings and all of a sudden and how you got so mad about how the pumpkin carver was not practicing knife safety. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holly quick to find a lizard? I don't have to do that. I don't have to do anything. Pay me $100 and I'll define lizard. I feel bad saying that. I said it as a joke. I don't want someone to actually do that. I feel bad every time I make a joke like, hey, fuck you, pay me, because I'm worried that someone's gonna think I'm serious and actually do it, and then I'll feel bad. You want to do it, you're just poor? Exactly my point! I don't want someone to be like, oh, I gotta give this person $100 for the bit, you know, if they're having financial troubles. This can't be anything, this can't be anything, and this can't be anything, this can't be anything, this can't be anything, this can't be anything, and this can't be anything, so this is the one! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could go either way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So here's our 2s. So this goes like this, and this is here. Okay. This is Australia. I know that one. I've seen it before. My friend lives there. Hooray! This is Canada! This is Canada! I've seen it! I know it! On to the next one.
Here's $1. Can we learn what a lizard is now?
Nope. The terms of the contract were very clear. Thank you for the $1, though. I appreciate it. I don't want to sound ungrateful, even if I am still doing a joke, you know? Love that while we're scared of Australia, Australians are scared of all the bears and moose and stuff we have. I mean, it's different kinds of megafauna, you know? Like, well, I guess you probably couldn't really classify some of the things in Australia as megafauna. They're just, you know, different than, like, a lot of other places. But, like, yes, you are correct to be afraid of moose and bears. Both of which are terrifying. Hey, Tantook with the 3-month resub.
3 months, baby frozen rat girl never dies.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate the continued support. Every time I think about Alan Wake, I will always think about frozen rats. Speaking of Alan Wake, I've been thinking about starting up Control sometime soon, because I've, like, really been wanting to play that, but, like, I also want to upgrade my graphics card first so that I can run it better and have it look nice, but also, like, you can't really get graphics cards right now, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you know, kind of throwing a wrench into the plans here. As someone who loves bugs and lizards and snakes and other spooky things, moose fucking haunt me. Moose should have died a million years ago and they know this and they don't give a hell. Exactly!
Lizard.
Thank you, Pins Needles Soda, for the hundo bits. I really appreciate it. Moose are genuinely just like... I'm struggling to come up with the words to describe it. The closest I can come to is huge fucking guy. You can, like, run your car into a moose, and the moose will come out of it unscathed. Not so much the car. You can drive your car, you can drive some cars under some moose. The moose goes to sleep every night, secure in the fact that it will walk away from this. Can you say the same?
Evil and fucked up moose, moment.
That's every moose moment. Thank you for the $1 tip, I really appreciate that. Quite frankly, that's any moose moment. I live every day of my life, desperate for the same sort of energy and power that a moose holds. Once driving through Cape Breton and this giant moose fucker charged out of the woods and ahead of your car, fine but very surprised. Jesus, I would have been terrified. Fuck. Whales are... I'm sorry, Griffin Guts, did you just say whales are a predator of moose?
What?
You're gonna have to run that by me again, because... What? Moose can go 60 feet under the water to eat the plants at the bottom?
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I did not know that. I was not aware of that.
I know quite a few things about moose, but this is a terrifying new fact for me.
Even under the water, I will find you, and I will gore you on my antlers.
This is Moose's famous quote. Hey, Fulcrum TK with the $5 tip.
One time me and my family went through one of those drive-thrus of things and a giraffe stood in the road in front of us and just stared at us for like 15 minutes or so. On that day I learned giraffes are terrifying.
Giraffes are scary. Big animals scary sometimes. Giraffes at least are like... What's the word I'm trying to use to describe them here?
The Orcamus matchup is 9-1, Holly. You need to keep up with them.
Thank you, PK something. I feel like a giraffe is probably more passive than a moose, but also I don't know enough about giraffes to confidently say that in retrospect, so I might be entirely wrong. In fact, this is a 1. Let's see. This is a 1, which means this is all done here. And this is done here too. What the? And this can't be a 2. We got 1s and 1s here. I feel a hiccup coming on and I'm dreading it every second of my life. Moose also walled out and hung around your high school football field one day and no one was allowed to go out because of it? Christ. Ugh. Horrible. I live in a place where, like, there are no moose in the area. Like, contrary to, like, popular belief, not every square inch of Canada is, like, ripe grounds for moose to wander around, so they're not here, but they're out there. They're out there. Hey, Pins Needle Soda with the Hundo Bits.
I need to interrupt everything I am to tell you that my school got shut down years ago BC someone sent a bomb threat via Minecraft message board.
Huh. Odd. I'm gonna have to ask that we don't talk about stuff like that, on my stream though, please. Thank you for understanding. And thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. It is a subject that hits uncomfortably close to home for reasons that I don't want to get into. Two goes here. Oh, no, it doesn't. It was already filled in and I'm blind. Oopie daisy. Oh, fucking again. Okay, the one here are filled in. There were 4 ones here, so this is all done. So this one goes somewhere here?
If we are talking about scary animal facts, I have a phobia of crabs and my partner thought it would be funny to tell me about how everything in the ocean eventually becomes crabs. It's called cassinization and I hate it.
Yeah!
My partner is lucky they're cute.
It's a very strange trend in nature because it keeps happening. With, like, completely unrelated species. Which I imagine is, like, a horrific concept if you have a fear of crabs, and I am so sorry that, life and the laws of nature have continued, to haunt you so. This is a soning machine. You use it for soning. I like that the the subtitles pick up the word I'm mispronouncing.
Used to work at this big wildlife park with a huge area for certain animals to roam freely within. First day I went out there with a senior worker and was forced to stay in the truck because a moose stood by it the entire day. What a way to start work.
Jesus. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. None of that, thank you. 1 and 13. 13 and 1. 1 and 13. Here's your 15. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, like that. Okay. 12, 2. Something I learned this morning when I was just like looking up this game on a whim on like the internet. When this game was like originally released, it like supported the Super Nintendo mouse peripheral, or I guess the Super Famicom mouse peripheral, because this was a Super Famicom game specifically. I always forget they had a peripheral that was just like a straight-up mouse you could use. Really want to learn everything about crabs and any other bug-type animal. I have so much respect for your desire. I think crabs are really cool. And I've just kind of accepted that, like, the mysteries of the sea are too vast and deep for me to ever have any sort of firm grasp on. The deep sea is like space, but on our planet, and that's wild to me. Like, all these people are like, oh, it's messed up that there's, like, no cool aliens out there. I want to see some cool aliens. Why haven't the cool aliens come to see us yet? And it's like... maybe you just want to learn about things in the ocean right now instead. They might as well be aliens, by, like, most measures of that word as we understand it. However, would I ever play Subnautica? I have not. I probably will not. I remember hearing something ages ago about, like, someone involved in its development that said or did something, like, unsavory, involving, like, trans folks or something like that. Unless I'm remembering another game, it might have been another game entirely. But, like, all that aside, I still don't want to play it because, I have a really bad phobia of drowning. And that's a thing that can happen in that game, so no thanks! Don't take my word for it on, like, you know, someone being involved in the game's production being, like, having said or done some fuck shit. Because, like, A, I don't remember the details, so I'm probably not remembering anything important about it, and B, I might be remembering it completely wrong and thinking about, like, a different game, so... oh, it was their composer, and they took soundtrack hostage. Okay. And apparently were fired, so... okay, so then it's not, like, a moral issue, then it's an issue of... I think it would be too scary for me. 6, 7. Okay. You know, there's very few things where I can honestly think and say I would be glad to be proven wrong here, but I am always very glad to be proven wrong when, like, you know, there's allegations about, like, something being dumb or bad, and then, like, people come out and just go, like, either, no, that's wrong, or, yeah, that was the case, but it was handled, kind of thing, you know? Anyways, this is a coffee cup. That's what this is. It's for your drinks. Like, I'm bad at horror games in general, because, like, I scare really easily, and, it like, messes with my emotional state for, like, a long time. because that's its own whole different thing. But things about like drowning and suffocation and like complete like darkness and isolation and silence especially.
I grew up living on a sailboat and was confronted with lots of cool marine creatures.
Cool.
I used to be very afraid of gulper eels and was utterly horrified by the idea that they might lurk under my boat at any given time. I assumed they were huge and hungry.
Wild. Thank you for the tip, PP Caddy, and thank you for the cool story. Speaking of coffee, I should finish this, like, cup of coffee I've been nursing since, like, 10 in the morning. It's almost done. I like coffee, but I'm, like, the world's slowest drinker of it. I think, like, a week or two ago, I got, like, every weekend, that's, like, a little tradition I have where I like to get myself, a little egg sandwich, a potato, and a small coffee for breakfast. At least one day of the weekend, if I can help it. And, like, it's not a very large coffee. But I spend a long time drinking it. And, I think that one literally lasted me the entire day. Anyways, this is a coffee cup. It's spelled Furasco instead of Furascu. Interesting. That's a strange way of pronouncing coffee cup, but I mean, you know, not all languages are related. There's bound to be a lot of discrepancies and differences between them. Played Event Zero a little while back, and while that game is very cool, there are parts involving going into space and doing tasks with limited oxygen, and then asking the computer very nicely it can let you in and not die, which was harrowing. Jeez, yeah. That sounds haunting. Speaking of space, I saw someone earlier ask, unless I just misread their message, if I had ever played Outer Wilds. I have not, but I really want to. It's been, like, on my list of shit I gotta play real soon for a long time. Because it sounds extremely up my alley. And so I want to give that a look. I've had multiple people whose game's opinions is I trust and value highly say that it was, like, one of the most profound experiences they had with a game, and so it's like, interesting.
Howdy, Holly.
Hi!
Just joining the stream. Thanks for streaming on my birthday.
Oh, hell yeah! Happy birthday!
Level up and become 22. Keep being awesome.
I hope. It's good day. Usually, you know, when it's your birthday, other people give you gifts rather than you giving gifts to, other people. Although I guess you do pay the clown that performs at the party, don't you? Thank you for the bits, I really appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful day. This can't be a 3 down here, which means this is a 4. This is a 4. Here's a 2. Here's a 1. Oh, no, this is a 2. This is a 1. I see. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba. This one's a 3D printer. I believe you. I trust you. Got to pet a bunch of cats at an animal shelter? Fuck yeah! That's the good stuff you do like to hear. Here's a 4. Here's a 3. I just remembered I'm gonna have, hot and sour soup for dinner tonight, and I got really excited for a second. Oh, hot and sour soup, good. Cal-F10! With the 4-month resub!
Seriously, thank you for these streams. They consistently highlighted my week.
Oh, that's really kind of you to say, thank you. God Mulder with the $1 tip.
Hi Holly.
Hi.
I hope you are having a good day.
It's been pretty good.
Lorraine says hello to you and also probably wishes you a good day as well.
Oh.
I promise, okay?
Kitty. Thank you so much. I'm probably gonna get at least a little bit more back into the swing of things stream-wise next week. You know, I was sort of like testing the waters this week, as it were, just like sort of get back into it. But I feel like I've got what's the word for it? I feel like I've got my proverbial wings back. Like the wind is in my sails again. So expect more and other next week, I suppose. My sea legs. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah. I always did like that expression. My actual sea legs aren't actually all that good. I always find I get, like, not, like, nauseous on boats, but I find I feel, like, really, like, disoriented and dizzy when I'm on them for a long period of time. My crab legs! Crab's got those. What's this? They put a hole in it. Why'd they put a hole in this one? Why? How come they put a hole in this one? This is a boss from a Kirby game. I'll have to give myself a promotion! Gotta get food in him somehow. Kunshio. Interesting. Really disliked boats ever since this one time that one of your mom's exes brought us on a little boat ride. It was a small boat, but the bad part was that there was also a ferry going fast while we were on the water, and the bouncing knocked the wind out of you for 5 minutes straight. Yeah. Horrible. This one I bottom all the way filled in. Cool. 1, 4, 2, 4. I've had Sonic the Hedgehog on the brain recently, and I don't really know why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I've thought about at some point doing the Sonic Adventure games because I've never played them. Didn't the Sonic VA just retire from the role? Yeah, I saw Penny was talking about that the other day. But, I mean, like, even before that, I was thinking about Sonic for some reason or another. Sorry, I just put carrot in my mouth. It's rude to talk with carrot in your mouth. Give me a moment to chew. Okay, Chew Quest complete. I've never played a Sonic Adventure game before. But they seem like really goofy and weird in a fun way, so I want to. But also, like, I kind of want to save playing those games for, like, a special occasion. Like like if I was doing some kind of like fundraiser stream for something, because I think I've talked and teased before about
The Sonic Secret.
and I like the idea of like holding that over people as like a final goal for some kind of like money raised venture. Because I have a Sonic secret. Doesn't everyone have a Sonic secret? I wouldn't know. I feel like mine is probably a lot different than other people's. And I guarantee that, like, it's probably not what most people would think of when you talk about having a secret related to Sonic the Hedgehog. Every single guess I've seen people make so far has been blatantly wrong. So, like, completely off base. Hi, Moob, thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And so, I love the idea of just, like, constantly playing this thing up as being, like, super, super dramatic. Because the idea of that is really funny to me, and I want it to be, like, a special occasion when I reveal the Sonic secret. Oops. Don't mind that sound. It's nothing. Carry on. Am I an official Sonic VA? No, but I mean, I like getting paid to do voice work, so Sega hit me up. I say that, but like my recording conditions recently have been real fucking bad, so I haven't actually been able to work on anything like that. So Sega hit me up in 1 to 2 years' time. You could have me voiced fucking... I don't know, I don't think I could do Sonic the Hog. I don't think I could do a Sonic He-Hog voice very good. Like, I like doing it as a joke, just being like, whoa, that tornado's carrying a car! But, like... You know, that's just a joke. It's like how I do the Mickey Mouse voice! Though I guess I am better at doing a Mickey Mouse than a Sonic Hog. What fucking Sonic characters exist? I liked... was it Gamma? The robot from Sonic Adventure 1? I like Gamma, but Gamma's dead. I know that Gamma gets fucking killed and never comes back at the end of Sonic Adventure, so I couldn't do that. I could do fucking... I mean, Omega's cool, but, like, I don't think I could do an Omega voice. Gamma is my favorite Sonic the Hedgehog character, and I've never, played any of the games that Gamma is in. I can play Sonic's French-Canadian clone of the Dépanneur. Hey, my friend, we have to go fast, là! Oh ouais, je m'en vais au dep, je m'en vais acheter un Pepsi puis un May West. Je mange en route et comme ça, je peux courir plus fast. C'est bon, ça? Hey, toi là, ici Degman, je m'en vais crisser calice de tabarnak là. And Eggman is just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Who are you? Who has let you into my factory? What are you saying to me? Oh, wait, no, this is all done this one. I crossed these ones out, so this goes here. And then we need one more one here somewhere. To like this. Only like Sonic because you thought the robots were cool. They are! They are! Shadow the Hedgehog is badass. Antoine is good, he is a wife guy in the comics. What is my favorite voice to do? I don't know if I have a single favorite. There's a lot of voices that are fun to do. Which I guess is, you know, good to have a range and exercise that and not, like, necessarily be, like, typecast, locked into one specific sort of, like, voice role forever. I can cross this out, which means the 2 goes here. I can't really think of, like, any, specific explicit voices I like to do.
I sort of like doing the, large, boisterous old man type of voice. Like if Wario was in his 60s or 70s. That's fun. That's kind of like the Coin Man voice, but that was a lot more shrill and high-pitched and like, what? You can't smoke unless you're 18!
Like that. Maintenant, c'est un français stream, j'aime Saint-Hubert, leur poulet me rend heureux, yum yum. Thanks, Scorpy. I was about to say I haven't thought about Saint-Hubert in, like, years, and then I remembered, no, like, I have a bunch of packets of, like, instant gravy from them, like, in my pantry, and I saw them just yesterday. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's Pui Pui Molcar! I know that one! It's like Hamter! It's like, it's like Guinea Pig! It's like Gerbil! You had Saint-Hubert once and it was bad? There's one, like, sort of in my area, and they're alright. Kyukusha. Interesting. Hey, congratulations! It is the stuff in the Japanese, so you can't read it. Level 3, more and more, and you can't see what it says. See, this is a Mario stream. He's here. You forgot this was a Mario game? Why? What's wrong with you? You're a monster. How could you forget Mario? That's so mean. I'm going to cry. So what does he say? Congrats! You've cleared all of level 3. That's good, right? It's good that we did this, right? Look at him staring. Right at you, directly at you. Gazing right into your soul. He knows what you've done. And he'll never forget it. Mario is able to live with the choices he's made. And he's able to live with the choices you've made. Can you say the same? He's waiting for you to leave so he can fart? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Mario. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'll head out now. Oh, he's got more to say, I guess. Never mind. Mario just wants you to know that thing you did, that thing you committed was fucking awesome. I guess. Thank you, full cap, for the Mario. Please challenge the next level. It's time for level 4. Oh shit. Hang on. No, fuck. Fuck. Oh god. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. Oh no, get that wild son of a gun out of here! I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's fine. It was a mistake. It was an honest mistake. Something horrible has happened, but no one is really at fault here. I'm sorry if you were upset at me, but it's only my opinion that I did nothing wrong. So it's okay, and we'll move past this as a team, as a community, as
Let's do WARIO, Picross.
I'm just kidding. This is a Mario stream. I'm just kidding. This is a Mario stream. There's a whole lot we can cross out on this one. And to be fair, there was fine print included with the stream. That said, stream is probably Wario free. Doesn't mean for sure Wario free. In all things, and I mean all things, there is always a chance of Wario. I can't fucking wait. I'm gonna forget to disable the asterisk command, and like people are just gonna start using it in other streams unprompted. The thought was so funny it gave me a coughing fit. I know you can't read? Listen. Don't worry about it. Wait, if you can't read, then how are you, like, responding to people in chat, Alexa? Bye, Alexa! Oh god, I just thought about dinner again and now I'm salivating. Fuck. Just finished making party cheese salad. It's in the fridge and will be ready in a couple hours? Why? 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 You have no one to blame but yourself. Why? 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 Oh. 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 Why? Why would you willingly do that to yourself? I mean, I could ask the same of myself, but I know the answer to that. It's because I love to make bad decisions. Why would you do that to yourself? I need you to understand that every Milk Hell stream is not like a stream to make you go, oh, that sounds fun, I should join in. Every Milk Hell stream is a cautionary tale. This is a golfer's hole, isn't it? Yeah, it's a golfer's hole. That's what they call those, right? You found Golfman's hole. We won this hole. Golfer's hole. Golf no green. Makes sense. I wonder if all these are going to be related to green because Luigi's in the background. Oh god, that water went down the wrong way. Twitch user shows whole life on stream. God, that reminds me, last night, I didn't get to say anything about it just because, like, in the moment there was, like, so much going on, so I didn't have, like, a chance to speak up about it, but, like, when Wayne was showing off, like, the PP that he got from Item Label, all I could think of was just the words, Wayne Radio TV shows his PP live on stream for everyone to see. Because I'm 3. And poo-poo and fart joke is so funny to me. Did I buy any peepees? No. I haven't got any peas or suckers. They're very cute, but also the shipping is very expensive to come to Canada, and I'm trying to be a little more frugal about my money right now. For like a lot of reasons. So like as much as I would love to own a cute little guy, unfortunately it's like I have a hard time justifying the purchase a little bit. As much as I want it. This can't be nothing. Okay, which means this is 5 here. Hey, Mufins! Beepo. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. This is going to be connected in some way. Which means this is our 1, this is our 2. This is our 4, which means this is a 4 like this. Here's our 5. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Ba 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 da ba. Dun dun ba da 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 da. Fill these in. So we get this. That was a bad Patrick Warburton. I'm aware. I have never been able to do a Patrick Warburton impression, so I don't bother. I just kind of do it bad on purpose now. Cross this out. This looks like the part of your bones that Luigi fits into. You know the one? I'm sure someone knows more about bones here than I do. Here's a 3, here's a 1, here's a 2. Oh, is Warframe doing a Valentine's Day event? Cute!
Here is a little money for the funny little soft man fund. I hope you can find a nice little funny soft man to cherish.
Listen, thank you, I appreciate the tip. I can't guarantee that, like, any of this funding is going to getting myself a sucklet. As much as I would like a sucklet, I can't make that promise right now. So please don't think the money is going towards sucklet. Thank you for the tip, though, I really appreciate it. An ephemera that gives you wings? Huh. Interesting. I have to log into Warframe again. It's been a while since I last played. This is the one, this is the two. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So nothing down here. This one's also all done. If I ever go on a fan tour or go to a con, have someone bring me a sucklet. I don't think cons are happening anytime soon, unfortunately. Also, I'm trying to think of a way to word this that doesn't just sound like me putting myself down, but I have a really hard time dealing with, like, large crowds, and frankly, the thought terrifies me shitless, so, if I was going to a con anytime soon, it would literally just be, like, to spend time with friends and not to be, like, a public figure that people recognize. Maybe someday that'll be something I'm better at dealing with, but, not today! What is this, a horseshoe crab? No, it's a little paddle fan thing. One of them, what's it called? It's an apple. It's an apple. Apple. What's the game called with the little ball? Bowling! Matsuri Uchiwa. Cool. Luigi's famous fan that he owns. Luigi's famous fan that he's always had. 10 space 1 or 1 space. You like how my Mii is constantly looking at you? Oh, she's always there. She's always watching, making sure you're playing nice, so... Y'all better be good, okay? I do like my Mii. I think my Mii is cute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Can you get an Eels? Oh, sorry about that, Mist Heart. Eels has been removed from OBS sources. Okay, this has to be the 4 in some capacity, so this goes like this. I don't know why, but I've been in a singing mood lately. So it's like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 like this. What game am I playing? This is Mario's Super Picross. It's one of the games available for the Switch if you have the online service. It's an old Super Famicom game. We'll have to try it out. Hell yeah! It's a fun little Picross game. And like the what am I trying to say? The beginner puzzles start off like, you know, pretty easy and ramp up the difficulty in like a pretty even way, so it's good for people that don't quite have the same Picross confidence that I do too, I'd say. Do keep in mind that the Wario puzzles are supposed to be harder than the Mario ones, so pursue Wario at your own risk. I am brave, I am not scared or terrified, and I see a Wario every day of my life. What's y'all's favorite Disney movie? I'm not sure. I wanna say... Why did my voice crack like that? Probably because I'm still hoarse after choking. The first thing that comes to mind is Atlantis. I don't really remember a lot of,
I love Picross, Hollow 80, love Hollow 80, love.
Hey, hell yeah, me too. Thank you, Trash Rat Darcy, for the 7-month resub. I really appreciate that. I don't really remember a lot of specifically Disney movies. For whatever reason, I suppose. Oh, Lilo and Stitch is another really good one, too. Space Pirate 1 is so good as well. Yeah, Treasure Planet! I watched that for the first time a couple nights ago, and I really liked it. It was good. I really liked, the Catwoman, who was, like, the captain in that, and I really liked, Silver, and I want to be both of them, because they're both cool as hell. I want to have, like, the extremely cool, waistcoat and, like, fucking giant boots combo. But also I want to be huge and imposing and have, like, a gnarly, robotic arm. That's the good stuff you do like to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 6, 1. This is a 4, this is a 1 and a 4. This is by itself, this is this, this is this. Thinking about this game having like an archaeology theme just makes me keep thinking about how fucking Minecraft is adding archaeology in like the next big update they do. That's gonna be fun. I'm really excited about the next big Minecraft update. I hope that comes soonish, even though I know, like, you know, it's gonna take time. Game dev takes time. But also, I want the fun caves now. Assorted fruits with the 2-month resub.
Hubba hubba 2 months of Picross.
Hubba hubba.
Binary fine.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate the continued support. Oh, this here. Is this a rabbit? I saw someone talking about the cool Catwoman in Treasure Planet from the perspective of like seeing it as a kid and thinking, wow, I sure hope that doesn't awaken anything in me. And it's oh, this is like a quail. Okay, I think. And it's one of those types of things where it's like, yeah, if I had seen this when I was younger, that would have been the same for me too. I think this is a... No, that's a vulture! I was parsing the gray bit as, like, the head, and then, like, the sort of, like, brownish bit at the top as being, like the little, like, feather tuft that the quail has on top. No, that's, like, the vulture's head and beak. Or a condor, I guess. Are condors and vultures the same thing? I've never been sure. Hey, Gross Streams! With the 3-month resub! Colon V. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Apparently Apparently they're planning to have the Caves and Cliffs update released by June? If that is what they said, where development looks like it's gonna end up being released. Really? Really? My god, I thought it was only gonna be, like, later this year. Like, I'm talking, like, third or fourth quarter of the year sort of thing. My god. That's sooner than I thought. I wonder if they're gonna be able to, what's the words I'm looking for? I wonder if they're gonna be able to, like, I guess live up to that promise, but that sounds like too harsh. Like, you know, programming and game development as well, I feel like sometimes more so than, like, conventional application programming, things can go very disastrously wrong very suddenly, so, like, these things, they take time. So I don't mean, like, oh, they're gonna break their fucking promises, and everyone's gonna know that they're, like, a bunch of shams or something like that. I just mean, like, that's an impressive pace of development sort of thing. 2 different types of vultures through convergent evolution. Huh. I wasn't aware of that. You learn something new about vultures every day. That's the famous saying that they tell you when you play Picross, is that you learn about vultures every day. Speaking of fucking Minecraft and birds, I really want them to add more birds to Minecraft. Like, we have the parrots that you can get in, like, jungles and stuff. Like, you know, that's neat. But I want more types of birds. Genuinely just want to see, like, little guys flying around while I'm in, like, the taiga or something. What if eagles on planes? Oh, that'd be cool. Or owls, yeah. Flight peppers! Thank you so much for that gift sub. I really appreciate that. That went out to Prem. Chaotical with a 6-month resub.
6. Thank you for the cool streams. Follow it, love.
And thank you for your continued support. I really appreciate that. This goes this way. We put it from here, and here, and here. And this is the last one. What is this? Oh, it's that one fucking the pipe game where you, like, put it down the pipe and it goes to the specific spot. It's the one that they have in Mario Party with the pipes and the piranhas plants. What is it called? It is not DonlyCon. Not what it's called. Amidakuji. It's a lottery thing. Yeah. It's Plinkhole for super... Plinkhole? Plinko for super fuckers. I love referring to something as being for super fuckers. I'm trying to remember where I first, like, heard someone do that, because I know it's not something I came up with myself. I think it was, like, in the context of, like, what is it, the Game Boy Colored version of Super Mario Bros? Where it's like you have an unlockable that's like a good chunk of original Mario 2, and it's called like Super Mario Bros. For super players. I think someone referred to it as Super Mario Bros. For super fuckers. Which is really fucking funny conceptually to me. 5, 6, 7, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. Take this off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, and then nothing here. 1, 1, 1, 3, and 1. So nothing else hereabouts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space 1, or 1, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, that's wrong. Okay. I miscounted, I guess. Well, that's... Oh, right, because there's a 1 already down here. Fuck! Ow! I have fallen for Mario's Picross trick again. You know, another funny thing about this game that I realized the other day is, the team, or I guess the company, the studio that made this game, because I don't know if it's like the exact same team over the years, but like the studio that made, the studio that made Mario Super Picross is, the same studio that makes the Picross S games on the Switch. They've been making Picrosses all these years. Super Picross for super fuckers. Super Picross for super fuckers is probably just like the later Wario levels you can unlock. If we're being honest. Yo! Not good at logins! With the 5 gift subs, thank you so much!
It's me. I'm the super fucker of Picross.
That's me too. Holly will hear about a Picross game and say, is anyone else gonna play that? Gonna finish that? And not wait for an answer. Oh, this is all nice.
Gosh, do I love me some Picross.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for the great stream, smile.
Well, thanks for tuning in and enjoying it. I really appreciate that. Cross this out. Oh, this one's already all filled in too. Not a lot of squares in this one, I'm noticing. So this is for 2 here, which means this is done, and this goes here, which means these are all filled in. What is this? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is this? Been playing Murder by Numbers and proceeded to panic when a single puzzle takes you a whole day, but you're trying. Oh, it's a diver. I see. Yeah, Picross is something you get better at over time, you know, like anything.
I don't understand Picross, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask, but wonderful stream.
I'll try and explain the next one, like my process, if you'd like. Thank you for the tip, I really appreciate that. But also don't forget, in, like, Murder by Numbers, there's, like, specifically, like, hint features you can use if you need, like, an extra helping hand with the puzzles. Don't feel bad about using them. They're there to be used. And anyone who tells you otherwise is a right fucker, and I'm gonna fight them. One of the things Mojang said they would add when they update the Badlands is vultures. Oh, I believe it was the second most voted one in the biome vote. Neat. The hints lower your score? Yeah, but then, like, all that means in the end is, like, you don't get as many of the bonus puzzles, which are very hard. And, like, you can just replay the chapters, like, without the hints if you want later. I don't feel like there should ever be any shame in using hint features in games like that. You're playing S5 right now, it's fun and challenging? Hell yeah! I gotta try the other S games someday. I only own 1 and 2, but I kinda want to try them in order. Tobikomi is a verb that generally means to jump off. Huh. How many monkeys are in this game? I got no fucking clue. Terror! Thank you so much for that gift sub, I really appreciate that. Okay, so here's how you do a Picross. You've got your numbers here on your columns, and your numbers here on your rows. And what each of these represents is the number of like adjacent squares that need to be connected or separated in some way. So like for instance, we have this one here that says 9. That means that somewhere on this row here, there needs to be 9 adjacent squares. So you can think to yourself, okay, we could do like from the leftmost bias, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And if you overlap those, you can see here, oh, okay, no matter what position you have, these 3 squares are always filled in. So we can have this here. And then like from here we can see, okay, well, this column here starts with a 1, which means this 1 square has to be by itself. So we put an X here. This one has to be by itself, an X here, and an X here. Hey, Cowboy Benry! Giving a gift sub out to Kami! Thank you so much! And so from there you can go, okay, so now this column here has 1 and 12. We've done the 1, and there's a space here. But now there's like 12 adjacent squares we need to fill in somewhere. So we could do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like that. Because those are the squares that are overlapping in both like patterns, no matter what. And you know, like as you sort of like gradually chip away at it like that, you find more and more places where it's like, oh, okay, because I have this filled in, and like we have these matching numbers here, that means like this has to be crossed out, sort of thing. And it's like a logic puzzle where you find like all the moves that you can do, like from the start, and then building off of those, you find out what other moves you can do, sort of thing. What's that Wario emote, Gur? You son of a bitch! I just noticed the code for that! That's really good! Get his ass! Oh, I really liked that one. Okay, so this one has to go here. Thank you, Sofa Sophia! For the bits, I appreciate it. Oh, I need to breathe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, like this. Okay. And be the same for this side. Just the same. Oops. Oh, I did that twice by accident. We'll pretend that wasn't there because I don't want to cheat. These are all the 3s that are blocked off. Oh my god! You have crushed Wario! You've squished him! Put him in the flattener! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 12. Okay, so now we know for sure that these ones have to be crossed out. So we have this and this. He's dead and gone now. It's safe. Wario will never reappear on this stream, and it's gonna be okay. Mr. Kenyon!
Wait, why are we flattening Wario? I'm confused.
Oh, Wario knows what he's done to deserve that. Thank you for the 813 sub. I really appreciate the continued support. So like 1, 2, 3, space 1, or space 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, space 1, or space 1, 2, 3. So this is a 1 all by its lonesome. And we get the 2 here in a similar scenario, but like it could be like 1, 2 or 1, 2, so we don't know exactly which way yet. And this can't be nothing here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At this point, I think that like the people that wanted the explanation probably like get it. So I don't need to keep explaining it, but also, like, I just like talking out loud to myself when I do these, so... Sorry, you've activated a part of me that I can't turn off. Also, thank y'all so much for the level 3 hype train. Hell yeah! I have a bad habit of, like... When I start, like, talking about certain things or, like, thinking about certain things, I, like, can't get myself to stop. For better or for worse. Sometimes for worse. Sometimes absolutely for worse. This is a 2, and this is a 2, so this has to be a 1. And 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Same. This side, because it's symmetrical, cross out this, 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 and this. And this is all done here, so this goes. And this is all done here, so this goes. Very tempted to go grab your Switch and play this? Hell yeah! The fun thing about Picross is that, like, it's a very easy sort of game to, like, play along with someone else. Because it's like, you don't have to be, like, eagle-eyed watching the screen for, like, you know, the top Picross plays. It's just gonna be like, oh, she filled in another square. Oh, I'm gonna cross out another one. Oh, wow, the crowd goes wild. Kind of thing, you know? I mean, I love that kind of shit. And evidently, like, to an extent, y'all do too if you're here watching the stream. Unless you're just, like, here to listen to me talk, in which case, hey, sure, whatever floats your boat. I mean, the fun thing about these streams is I get to talk to folks more. What is it? Who are you? You look like a strange bear. A wide bear. Oh, no, it's a necktie. That's like the collar of a shirt. And a necktie around it. I thought it was a strange wide bear. I thought it was a strange wide bear. Y shirt, the word for a dress shirt. Okay. Oh god, he's back. Thought it was a weird cat. I thought it was an animal too. It was just a dress shirt. Why did we all think it was animals? Yeah, they put the other Donkey Kong countries on here as well, which surprised me. Like they weren't on here for ages, and like getting them on the fucking Wii Virtual Console back in the day was apparently like a whole legal issue in and of itself. Because of like licensing with Rare or something like that. But I'm glad they're there. I want to play through all the other Donkey Kong countries someday. I played the first one on stream. It was a while ago at this point. That was fun. I want to do the others. Hey, Bob.
Please send me good energy. The applications for the animation program I want to get into opens on Monday. And my art portfolio has to be really strong. WARIO is dead.
WARIO is dead? That's a hell of a way to end your message. I hope that goes well for you, Bob. I'm rooting for you. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate that. Wario is Dead is the name of, like, the Super Mario game that, like, Suda51 would work on. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Puzz. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Cross a D's out. Cross a D's out. Read like this. I feel like I had the next move planned out perfectly in my brain, and then I started thinking about the soup I'm gonna be eating for dinner, and I completely forgot what it was. Speaking of which, I should probably wrap up soonish, just so that I'm not, like, in the middle of showing off fan art or something while like, dinner is arriving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Soup is haunting me? Yeah, as all good soups should. If you don't spend the entire day haunted by the memory of your soup, can you really say you enjoyed it? Can you? Can you honestly? God, this is just making me think of this one picture I saved from... I don't fucking remember where I got it, but it's literally just like a picture of, like, a woman with, like, a bunch of puppets she owns or works with or something, and, like, just, like, next to the picture in all capitals, it's just, like, it's just captioned as, "Can you live with all the decisions you've made? Were they fair to everyone?" And I saved it years ago, and I don't remember why. I'm going to pull it up on OBS. Hang on. Hang on just a second, because it's a good picture. I don't remember if there was ever context for it. I just really liked the way it looked. Did I just call it canu.jpg? Let me double check. No, that's the wrong face. That's not the one. Let me try again. It's not this one either, that's wrong. Hang on. Where did I put it? Here we go. Can you live with all of your decisions you've made? Were they fair to everyone? And I think about this picture a lot. I don't know why I saved this. I don't remember what the context for this was, or if there ever was any. This is a bird. And this is a picture I made for my friend Brady once. I don't remember why I made this for him. This is a nice bird you can see on your screen. Picross. Fill these in. This is a person weightlifting, isn't it? That's what this is. This is a little weightlifter man. Or woman, who's to say? I guess Mario's to say. Mario knows, it's his Picross. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Here's our 3. So this goes like this, which means this is filled in this way. here. Cross these out, so our 5 has to be like this. Our 4 is all done here, and this goes here. Let's see. Let's see. Strengthman. 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 Crushed under the weight. Joryuage. Bodybuilder. Again, I feel like I say this every time I play this game, but, apologies for very probably butchering the pronunciation of the Japanese language. I don't speak that. Which is why I'm relying on people in the chat who know it to say what the words on my screen are. And I do appreciate everyone, sharing their knowledge of the language with me. Here's this. This will go here. Why is everyone saying you are gay? I mean, you're right, but everyone started saying it all at once, and I feel like I missed something. Picross is not Bloodsport. Picross is for fun and for peaceful. Oh, is that what the closed captioning picked up me saying that word as? Yeah. Picross is inherently gay. I mean, I don't know about that one, but that said, most of the folks I know that are into it are. So. Like, again, like, your experiences are not universal, and, like, everything you like, see and witness is inherently in some kind of bubble, unless you're, like, specifically trying to, like, broaden and expand your horizons to see more than, like, what's outside the purview of your life, and, things that you claim are, like, oh, part of, like, the X community, aren't inherently something like that, and, you know, or just, like, something in, like, a little subculture you're a part of, and not indicative of, like, the entirety of a group of people, no matter how much you like it. All that said, there are a lot of gay people I know that like Picross. So... Bitches do love Fallout New Vegas, though. They do. You're not wrong. You can change the background music if you select BGM on the pause menu. This changes everything. This changes everything. I'm gonna have to switch it up some more next time I play this game. Yeah, it is like a similar melody to the WARIO one, isn't it? That's cute! I never knew about this! Oh! Oh, I like this, like, hard, pounding drum beat. It reminds me of a basketball. like this song. Oh. I'm so happy now. I'm really glad someone pointed that out, because otherwise I wouldn't have ever noticed it. Or at least wouldn't have for a long time. It does feel like a Wind Waker track, doesn't it, Alexa? Oh, this is all done. Cross that is Sorry, I'm worried that like me humming and singing along is like obnoxious, but this song is really catchy and I like it a lot. I have such a fondness for like SNES sounds. The music you can generate with like that system sound chip is also warm. It's wonderful. It has such a good feel to it. I really like chip music. And like things that are made using the SNES tech are like some of my favorites. You can do some really gnarly stuff with the Genesis sound chips too. Look at this weird dog. The composer also did some sound design on Earthbound and one more Picross game before vanishing forever. What? Oh my god. Look at this cool, cute little dog. I love everyone saying, oh, it's a deer, it's a fawn, so cute. And then one person just going, rat. Kojika. Kojika. A baby deer, ko plus shika. Cute. Miss Hurt, what do you mean they found a new whale? What does that mean? You're gonna have to elaborate on that. Where was it? Where's it been hiding all this time if they only just found it? That's what I'm saying.
Yo, a new whale just dropped. It's gonna change the meta forever.
It has a beak? Huh. Is that normal for whales to have? I'm gonna say I know some fish have beaks, but like whales aren't fish, they're mammals. Mammals usually don't got beaks. I love the idea of a super rare and mysterious whale. Something about that is really charming. Here's a 1. Some have a tusk? What? I don't know a lot about whales. Huh.
Heck yeah, chill beats to Picross too.
Hell yeah. Isn't that what Picross is all about at the end of the day? Thank you so much for the tip, I really appreciate that. Glad you got to catch another Picross stream. Hell yeah! was equal parts surprised and delighted that so many people enjoy the Picross streams, because they're, like, some of my most, like, low-key, low-energy streams, and, like, I realize that doesn't appeal to everyone. But I'm glad people seem to like them, because I like doing them. Feel the same way when people get excited for Stardew streams? Oh god, that reminds me, I've been wanting to play Stardew at some point. Will I be there for the Family Feud event in Scrunch tonight? I don't know. I'm thinking maybe not. Just cause, like, I have some stuff I might have to do, like, after dinner today, and, sorry, my brain just shut off for a second. What the fuck was I just saying? How do I want to word this? I'm trying to put this in a way that's nice to myself instead of mean to myself, but I'm kind of a shut-in, and, like, you know, like, as much as I love, like, talking to my friends and spending time with other people, it can be, like, really exhausting for me sometimes, and, like, I think I just need some, like, how words? I think it might be one of those nights where I kind of just want to, like, have a quiet bit to myself, like, have a donut, drink a bit of tea, look at pictures of owls, that kind of thing. Yeah, I got... Funny enough, when the jelly-filled donut, my favorite, thing came up earlier, I forgot to mention, we got some, like, powdered, blueberry donuts today, and, I wanna fucking eat this. But also, I'm wondering if I'm gonna be too full from dinner. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Anyways, all that said, y'all watching here should, absolutely tune in to the fucking Scrunchcraft event tonight, because I'm sure that's gonna be a hoot and a holler. They're doing Family Feud! With questions and answers, or just answers, and maybe the questions were made by Socks, but, like, answers submitted by the community. How do you spell that? Where do I go? Exclamation point, Scrunch, my friend, and here's a link to the website with more information. It's a Minecraft survival multiplayer that I am a guest in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That. So there's gonna be a cool event tonight, and I'm probably not gonna be involved in it, but, y'all should check it out, because it's gonna be fucking great. Sign's gonna be in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 3. 2, 3, 4, 7. Exactly, Zoabob. Sign's gonna be there, and they're extremely cool. I find recently, when I'm singing, like, mostly just to myself because I'm too embarrassed to sing in front of other people most of the time, But recently I find I've been doing more of a vibrato. I think that's the word for it when your voice kind of vibrates like this, right? For no particular reason other than, I think it's fun. Why is everyone saying hell? Hang on. Oh, someone said hell instead of hello, that's why. Typo in the group chat, get their ass, that kind of thing. Okay. First I thought it was the captions fucking up again, and I was like, wait, what the hell did I say that sounded like hell? As long as it's all in good fun, don't be mean. Sometimes you need a hell chant? I mean, I know how that goes. But yeah, vibrato is fun. Secretly, I hope I get to do something someday, where I have the chance to, like, sing in it. Even though, like, I know right now my singing voice is, like, nowhere near good enough, so I'd have to do hella practice, but, you know, it's nice to dream. Yeah, my brain stopped again because whenever I see GUI, I'm never sure if I should say it, you know, GUI, or if I should say GUI. Either way. Yeah, this game's interface is so pleasing to the touch and eyes. It's the kind of Picross game you could just reach out and feel. GUI is the usual, yeah, but I like saying GUI. And also if I say Gooey, I just think about my friend from Kirby. Gooey, my friend Gooey, the little slime. The little slime who has a power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is nothing. Okay, so this is nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Here's some ones. Here's some ones. GUI like yom, so gi. Yo, I'm working on this new game, but I'm not so sure about, like, the menus and stuff, and I know that's something that you've always been better at than me, so do you think you could give my gi a review and, like, check it out?
Sorry, your what?
Oh, you know, my gi, the interface for the user with graphics in it.
You mean your GUI, your GUI?
Yeah, my gi.
You're fired. You're never gonna work in this industry again. You realize that, right?
One space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 6. Hello, Total Madness. We'll be wrapping up soon-ish. Well, you know, I wanted to do a couple more Picrosses. Get some more puzzles. So we got 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay, so this is all done. This is all done. This is all done. I keep forgetting to use this feature to, like, mark off which ones I've definitely done for sure, but, like, it'd probably be useful for me for the sake of, like, not accidentally filling in things that have already been done. Do 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, so we don't know for sure. Ba, 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 ba. What FF14 song is this reminding you of? Is it... Are there any 14 songs that sound like this? The closest I can think of is maybe Papaya? Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. That's a cute little song. 2, 7. It could also be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it can't be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So no, it has to be. It has to be this. Okay. Can't be this. It can't be this. Here. Cross these out as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I get the hiccups. It does sound kind of like a shopkeeper's music, doesn't it? I can definitely see and smell that. I can put up what you're putting down. Etc., etc. More colloquialisms that I'm getting wrong on purpose. You know how it is. Oh god, I just got like a really sudden like migraine. A little bit. I think I'm wrapping up soon, I guess. Maybe it's just because I'm hungry. I'm starting to realize I didn't really have much that was substantial for my lunch today. I had, like, some carrots and celery, and I was like, yeah, this is good. This'll do me just fine. And then, like, I haven't really eaten anything else since that. But I'm having a big dinner, so I'll be getting me some food soon. It's just a matter of, like, suddenly realizing,
Oh yeah, food. Oh yeah, whoops. Uh-oh. Whoops, uh-oh. Whoopie daisy. Oops. Uh-oh.
this goes here. Oh, there we go. What is this, a music box? Is this a music box? Oh, cute. I like music boxes. I've always wanted to own one. I've always been fascinated by, like, how they work. I mean, I guess, like, some modern day ones, you know, you have, like, motors and stuff and, like, little speakers that are, like, programmed to play a specific tune, and, like, that's impressive in itself, but also, like, old, like, is analog the right word for music boxes like this? I feel like analog probably isn't quite the term, but you know, like the old sort of music boxes. Yeah, the manual, I guess, is more accurate. Where like you turn the crank and it causes like the specific little levers to like hit the chimes at like specific points, or like a clockwork one where you wind it up, sort of thing. I've always thought those were really cool. I guess analog probably isn't that wrong in that regard then. I don't know, I've always had a fascination with like semantics and specifics, so like getting really anal about stuff like that when I say it is a hobby of mine. I try not to do it to other people just because I know it can be real fucking annoying and condescending, but I like to do it to myself because I know I can't annoy myself by doing it. Like, I think the specifics and the minutiae of, like, language are really, really interesting. And it's, like, a topic that I think is really cool, but, like, a lot of other people that are interested in that, like, either are snobs about it, or are, like, using it to be, like, racist or xenophobic, so it's like, maybe not so much in good company. It's kind of like how for a while, I guess I still kind of feel this way, but for a while, like, even more so, like, ages ago, I was like, oh, Norse mythology, Norse pagan myth is really cool, and I want to, like, look more into that, and, like, learn more about that, and, like, reading up on stuff about it online, and it's like, oh, okay, I see, a lot of this has been co-opted by a lot of, like, fucking racist, right-wing white supremacists, and it's like, no thanks. No thanks, actually. I'll pass. Nazis ruined a lot. Uh-huh. That's kind of what they do. That's, unfortunately, their entire MO for existing. Norse myth is cool, so it's a real damn shame it's been co-opted by those people. Yeah, exactly. It's something that I'm still, like, interested in. It's just, like, something that I don't, what's the words I want to use? I guess, like, I don't indulge in publicly, just because, like, there's always the risk that, like, some fucking Nazi punk is gonna come over and be like, haha, yeah, that shit's really cool, isn't it? Hey, check out all this stuff that I've got. It's like, no! You literally hate people like me and my friends just for existing, and, like, you're scum. And I don't want you anywhere near me or anything I'm thinking about, so... How about you die? Did a bunch of Norse myth at school and it was hella cool learning about it all? Hell yeah! I can't believe I had to tell Automod that it's okay for someone to say fuck Nazis. I can't believe I had to do that. Again, I have to do that. Come on, Automod. Like, I get it, bud, but also, read the room. But also, read the room. Listen, the Automod, she tries so hard, but picking up on context clues isn't exactly her strong suit. Here's a 3, here's a 3, here's a 2, here's a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can we radicalize Automod? Probably not. But I appreciate the sentiment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Friendly Frankenstein, I feel like every day I stream is me gently teaching Automod about cusses. Once got taken on a date to a Norse paganism festival that turned out to be a white supremacist rally? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck that guy. That's gross. That's just straight up... Ugh. The thought of that makes me sick to my stomach. fucking gross sometimes. This has to be connected, so this is your 12. These are 2, so this is your 3. This goes here, this goes here, this goes here. What is this, like a harp of some kind, I think? That's the feeling I'm getting, is that it's some kind of funny harp. Nope, wrong button. Okay. It sounds like a sad dog when you fill in the wrong square. No/knew a group of Norse pagans that did their absolute best to keep the racists out. Hell yeah. You really do have to have, like... I kind of want to drop this topic after I say this bit, just because, like... It's kind of a really depressing topic, and, like... You know, it's important to talk about stuff like this sometimes, but I do try and keep, like... the streams here, like, lighthearted and positive, but, like, you really do need to be, like, absolutely zero tolerance policy for, like... shitheads like that, because, like, you let one in, they're gonna try and, like, test the bounds of, like, what they're allowed to do, and they're gonna weasel their way in with more of them, and it's like, no, you gotta have no tolerance for that, you gotta cut out the rot as soon as it starts. And that's why, like, you know, I have no tolerance for, like, shit like that on my streams, because it's like, no. This is not the space for you, or anything like that. The space for you and things like that is the garbage dump, or the grave, so... take your pick. Anyhow, it's a harp, right? I think that's harp? Liar. Incredibly glad you and your friends' spaces are zero tolerance for dumpster fire people like those. I can say that for, like, me and, like, pretty much everyone else, like, in like, the gang, the stream team, part of the reason we're like that is, you know, it seems like basic common decency, but also, like, the bar has never been lower, and part of that is because we've dealt with enough shit like that it's like, no. It would be really cool if, like, more spaces weren't like that, and we actively made spaces that weren't like that. Who are we putting in a dumpster fire? Oh, you know, Nazis and white supremacists. In general. Like, I don't feel like it's all that... like... all that radical of a stance to take to be like, yeah, I want, like, the communities that I manage and have a hand in to be, like, the kind of, like, safe and welcoming and opening communities that, like, I wanted years ago and didn't get to have. And, like, I don't think it's, like, it's something... Fuck, I said I was gonna move on from this topic, and here I goddamn go. Anyways. It's like, you know, you get fucking people who, like, get a big following and they're just kind of like, oh, well, it's not my responsibility to, like, make sure, like, people are acting a certain way on the internet, and it's like, fuck do you mean? It's absolutely your responsibility. Like, but when you're in a career like this, you have to be, like, in fairly equal measures, like, entertainer and community manager, and it's like... it's not easy! Like, it's okay to say, like, oh, like, this is hard for me to do, I have a hard time doing this, that's fine. It is hard. I have trouble with it sometimes, that's why I have, like, people that help me moderate shit. But, like, there's a difference between going, like, this is hard, I'm not sure how to tackle this, and going, this is hard, therefore it's not my responsibility, and the onus is entirely on the individual, and it's like... So you're willingly just gonna let bad shit, fester in, like, whatever spaces you have a hand in, because... I don't know, because you're a coward? Because you're... I hate using this fucking word, but, like, because you're lazy? Like... I never understand, people that are like that. It's so fucking irresponsible. It's... Like, fuck, I'm willing to admit there's probably, like, shit I've done with regards to, like, moderation and curation that I could have done better. But, like... That's because, like, this stuff is hard, and sometimes you gotta come up with things, like, on the fly. Like... Not to toot my own horn, but, like, at least I'm making some fucking effort, you know? I'm sorry, I get really heated about this topic. Also, hi, Joy. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Sorry you popped in on the segment of the stream where I get mad and rant about it. Oh, God, shouts out to, like, all the mods that help, like, my community and my friends' community, because Jesus Christ, they're putting in hella work. At the end of the day, it's about at least trying to keep these problems out of the community. Exactly! Exactly! Like, there are people on the internet with, like... I feel like the word means nothing, but I can't think of a better word to use. People with, like, a distressing amount of clout and, like... no interest or desire to, like, do anything responsible with it. And it is exhausting. It is depressing. Came because I like your stream, stayed for good talk, and also because this is a 400 IQ Voltorb flip. Hell yeah, that's the good stuff you do like to hear. Also, thank you, that means a lot to me coming from you, Joy. Hang on, I have to allow that. Oh, never mind. Alexa got it. You miss every Nazi you don't punch. Hey, Doomer Skeletor with 100 bits.
I was a mod for someone once and I wanted to take a hard stance against those kinds of people, but the mod team basically decided they wanted to ignore it and just shut down those conversations without actually punishing those people.
Ooh.
They had a both sides mentality. Needless to say, I'm no longer...
Ooh, not automod, the TTS cut off the end of your message, which was needless to say I'm no longer a mod there. First of all, like, you made the right choice to jump and ship when it was burning down like that, so... absolutely understand why you did that. The whole, like, oh, we need to, like, listen to both sides thing, at this point I'm preaching to the choir, I'm almost certain. But I'm mad, and so I want to ramble. Like, the whole, like, oh, we need to listen to both sides things is, like, frustrating and exhausting when, like, one of those sides' entire stance is literally just,
I hate these people because they exist.
it's like, why does that deserve a platform? Why does that deserve to be listened to? It is, like, putting aside the fact that it's, like, you know, inherently harmful and, like, a horrible thing to say and a complete disregard for, like, human life. It's a useless statement. It's worthless. Like, it's just like, oh, I hate these people arbitrarily just because. Okay, that's worthless. Hi, Sophie, we sure fucking are. It's like, oh, we absolutely need to listen to what this other side has to say. And they use their time and energy to essentially say fucking nothing of value, and it's like... We don't, though. We don't, though. They have nothing useful to say, and the things they are saying sometimes are actively getting people hurt or endangered. We really don't, though. We really don't, is the thing. Ugh. We super don't is the thing. Also, yeah, Gay Monster on, like, 9 times out of 10, the people who are like, oh, we absolutely need to, like, give equal space and opportunity to both sides. 9 times out of 10, the people saying that are the people who do, like, hold bigoted opinions like that. And either A, they just want the validation so that, like, people don't think that they're, like, as, like, worthless and cowardly as, like, they are, and B, they're just too scared to speak out about their shitty opinions. And I mean, like, on the one hand, good, you should be scared. Fuck you. But on the other hand, it's like, the nerve of these people to not even have, like, the fucking guts to be open about the fact that they're, like, openly a shit-headed bigot. Oh, like, fuck, man, I'm a coward too, but at least I'm not that kind of coward. You know? Oh, hi, Devon. Hope you're having a good day today, dude. Watching the VODs for that Twitch Rivals thing that happened yesterday, and one of the streamers immediately called out bigoted stuff in their chat during the event. Was like, wow, Pog. It's so telling when, like, the bar has never been lower, that people doing things like that makes you and me both, to be clear, I'm also doing this, makes me go like, holy shit, that's awesome, that rules. It should be common decency. At least some people out there, like, get it and are willing to be responsible about shit like that, but god. Desert Chorus with a 6-month resub!
6 whole months swole. Thank you for good games and good opinions.
Oh, that's kind of you to say, thank you so much. My good opinion is that hot and sour soup is delicious and I'm gonna eat some soon. I guess that last bit is less of an opinion and more of a fact, but... The bar is quite literally as deep as you can get in the planet. And yet, it is so hard for some people to clear it. And it's just... It's so strange sometimes because, like... I don't feel like trying to be a good person is, like... very hard. I don't feel like it's very hard. Like, there are certain aspects of it that can be hard. Like, you know, trying to be a good person in, like, a situation like this entails, okay, I have to make sure that, like, the spaces that I manage, are safe for, like, as many people as possible, while making sure they're, like, inherently not for people that would make other people unsafe. And, like, that in itself isn't necessarily easy, but, like, the feeling of wanting to do something about that, that's easy, I guess is my point, you know? And some people don't even want to do that. Queen Bananly, thank you so much for that, that brand new sub. I really appreciate that. Letting people just live their lives doesn't hurt you. It's not hard. Who cares if I want to suck a titty? I was wondering why Automod caught that. I just let it go without parsing over it. I mean... Agreed, but my god, that took a turn I wasn't expecting. Hey, Alex! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a wonderful stream today, dude. We're having a bit of a rant here about, like, people on the internet with a platform refusing to use it responsibly. Because it's been on the mind. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This needs to be this. Okay, because this has to be the 3 here. And also, I'm ostensibly doing a Picross puzzle. Man, I don't even remember what, like, originally brought up, what made me bring up that topic. I just know that it's something I feel really, really passionate about, so... Apologies for getting a little bit rambly about it. I do have issues sometimes with, like, trying to... Like, I don't apologize for talking about this, to be fair. Absolutely not. But I do apologize for, like, you know, kind of rambling about it a bit. I do have an issue with, like, wording things concisely, as it were. Sometimes I have problems getting to the point, I suppose. Hey, Candy! Welcome to Mario! There's no Wario here. I promise. This is crossed out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're done! Link holding a turtle. Fuck. God damn it. It's a Razorhead baby. It's a Razorhead baby! What does it say? I can't read it. Razorhead baby! Razorhead baby is the cool new version. Akachan to mama. Well, good for Akachan, I suppose. If you create a stream chat that enables any and all discussion, you'll end up with a completely centrist or right-leaning audience because marginalized folks and leftists avoid those spaces. You have to make it, like, explicitly clear that, like, shit like that isn't going to fly. A, that they're gonna have to try that shit somewhere else, and B, they should be afraid to try that shit somewhere else. Congratulations on discussing the nuances of community management and the fallacy of tolerance.
Wario here. We're Wario free. No Wario here. We're playing Picross legally.
That's what Mario just said. Something about level 4. I don't know. Hang on just a sec. I need to answer a text real quick. Yes, I will. Sorry, just some text about food pickup and all that. Okay. Anytime I come into a stream that's like no politics, it's usually like no left-wing politics is what they mean. Yeah, I was reading, it was an interview with, the person that worked on, yeah, sorry, like, I'm just back reading chat, and that's also a good point from Cotton Candy. Like, it should, like, this, like, yeah, we need to, like, make people like this afraid, but that shouldn't be the, like, central tenet of, like, why we do this. The central, like, reason we do this is because, like, Jews and people of color and, like, LGBT people and marginalized people should be safe. Like, we should be, like, prioritizing their safety and well-being, like... And it's like when people, like, on fucking Twitter or whatever, like, frame their activism as being about, like, oh, retweet this to make a TERF mad! And it's like, okay, that's all well and good, but what if you, like, focused on making people like me feel safe and welcome, though? Like, that's gotta be the focus. The other part is just, like, an effect of that, basically. What the hell was I saying before that? Sorry, there was a good point and I wanted to address it. Man, I'm sorry. I'm scatterbrained all over the place today. I keep saying I'm sorry and I don't know why. As a Jewish person, saying punch Nazis is like, do you just want to punch someone or what? It's like, yeah, the sentiment is like, sure, fine, but also, like, you realize there's more to it than that. And, like, you know, hopefully people do realize there's more to it than that. It's like, people love to get, like, all caught up in, like, saying, like, the right phrases, because they don't really know how else to, like... I guess, like, they don't really know how else to, like, show the support for, like, stuff like that. And it's like, when a lot of people are like, oh, going up to, like, a celebrity and being like, oh, can you say trans rights? Can you say trans rights? And it's like, that's wonderful and all, and I'm glad it makes people happy, but, like, at the end of the day, it doesn't really do much. Like, there's more to, like, making people like us feel, like, safe and welcomed and included than just, like, having someone just say that, you know? Anyways, Mario is proud of us for... Yeah, it's like the fucking clap for doctors shit in the UK! Right, punching Nazis is a way of making a safer environment for Jews, but the larger action is more important. Exactly. That's a much better way of wording it, and much more concisely than I feel like I could have done. I am very glad, not only, that I've at least to a pretty good extent been able to curate, a community where, you know, people are able to feel, like, welcomed and safe, but also a community where people are much fucking smarter than me and more well-spoken than I am. People share stuff like retweet if you would go to the bathroom with a trans person but refuse to stick up for trans people in their communities for fear of angering their centrist audience. It's fundamentally useless to just be like, oh yeah, bro, I'd love to use the toilet while you're there at the same time. It's totally fine. And it's just like, do nothing else material. Like, I hesitate to call that material. It's literally just like, I will not throw a fit when you use a public bathroom. And it's like, okay, will you protect me from the people that do? Damn, bro, that trans can piss! Sounds like they're frying chicken in there! Wario, now is not the time. Read the room. Wario would fry chicken in the bathroom? Jesus Christ.
Hey guys, heard you were talking about transgender issues. Just wanted you to know. Me too, I'm also a trans man.
Mario.
I just wanted to say thank you so much for making a people like me feel welcome here. But, look guys, look, it's one of my greatest achievements, being on testosterone for 5 years. Let's go fucking rob someone. I wish all transphobes a rotten day.
Wario doesn't say anything because he is a bird. If you were a real trans ally, you would help Wario rob someone! Thanks, Joy! Alright, I gotta be right back real quick, and then we'll do the fan art showcase.
Seven. Wow. That's like 7. Wow.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, I guess this game has like a demo mode where it like automatically shows like a puzzle being solved. Like, check this shit out. Wario is doing a puzzle all by himself. No one can stop him. I had to go just open the door real quick because the food is here. So, we're gonna wrap up. We're gonna do see if there's any fan art to show off, and then send y'all someone else's way. So let me just real quick look over at the Discord to see what we got today. Yeah, looks like we got some stuff to show off. Hell yeah! So let me just bring an end to Wario's Picross. Game selection. Just switch on over to the Discord view. I'll get some music up and let's check it out. Give me just a moment. Okay, fittingly enough, how about this song? Starting off with this one. From Detective Defective. Very cute. Like to give Wario your onions, retweet to give him your bathroom stall. You're on a fucking roll today, Candy. Thank you. This is very cute. Thank you so much, Detective Defective. Always a joy to see your art. Not related to this stream, but check out these peepees. That's a sentence I certainly just said. Shouts out to Henry Derogatory for that one. I don't think it's derogatory, I think it's your name. Here's one from Paint Bucket. No Wario. Absolutely no Wario today. Just, just this pitch slider that I found. Okay, I shouldn't be fucking with this too much. I've got, like, other things I've got to do. Thank you so much, Paint Bucket. Oh, this is cute. Look at the the monkeys and the yeast cam. Cute. And here's a cute Miratron. Hell yeah. Shouts out. Another one from Paint Bucket. What if BB had a hyper-realistic real eye? What if that was you? Hell yeah, thanks so much. Here's one from Zachary. Unfortunately, I had to leave the stream early due to internet issues. Oh god, don't I know that. I was having internet issues during mine, I think. But I hope this doodle makes up for it. Very cute! Oh! Thank you so much, this is wonderful. Here's one from T-Errors. It's Holly and BB. The sparkle in the bird's eye. Very good. I like the little flowers in the background. It's very cute. Thank you so much. I'm always surprised when there's like any art at all for a Picross stream. And here's one from Sammed Up. Oh, everything in this drawing looks so soft and warm. This is beautiful. I really like, I like the sleepy look in the eyes, and I like the little nose. Thank you so much, I love this. From Unofficially Cham. Oh, comfy. Oh, comfy. Oh, I do want you to know I was wrapped up in a big old blanket this whole stream because it was maximum comfy. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Unofficially Cham. Here's one from Neon. Oh! Cute overalls. Very cute. I love the eyes on this. Thank you so much. Oh. The terrifying power of yeast can is unleashed upon the world. Shouts out to Vim for that one. 1222 Fuzzball Snow Leopard. Here's a dirty sketch from today's stream. Really enjoyed hanging out with Holly in the community, as I always get a burst of serotonin when I see any of the crew's streams. Cute. Oh. I really like the way you draw hair. It looks so fluffy. God, I wish my hair had that much volume in real life. That would be the day. Thank you so much. I love it. From Zoabob. Funny birds and dead Wario. Wario is like a weird bird, and that's just fine. And here's a normal bird. Cute. Also these wobble dogs. Pour a 40 out for your homies down south. Jesus Christ, so Bob. Ace of Martyrs, thank you for the brand new sub. I really appreciate that. And thank you so much, Sewa Bob. These rule. Your art is always a delight. From Big Meanie Alpha. He is not real, but he comes back. Oh god, he's back. This fucking recurring bit tonight, I guess today, it's not really night yet, of like Wario appearing when he shouldn't, even though I ostensibly love Wario and he's one of my favorite Mario characters. It's the type of thing that's funny to me specifically because I know how I feel about Wario. Claudetta! Thank you for that brand new sub, I really appreciate that. And thank you so much, Big Meanie Alpha, for this one. Your art is beautiful. And I am a big fan of the Wario collage. Also the bird! I just noticed the bird. Thank you so much. Oh, hell yeah, and we got the pyro music up in here, too? This is a great showcase. Yeast Can from Stunk? Hell yeah, shouts out. Here's one from Chaotical. I like the little three mouth. Very cute. Thank you so much. This is adorable. Oh, stretching the guy. Pulling him and squishing him. Shouts out to PSP Wiki for this one. And here's one from Jess. I'm holding the Mario Picross in my hand so tightly, staring at it. Very good. I really like the sort of more, I guess, angular style you took for the lines on this. It's really cool. I really like it. Thank you so much. Work in progress that inspired my question about favorite Disney movies. The funny bird. This is adorable. Oh, this is wonderful. I like this one a lot too. Thank you so much. From Zoabob, Holly mentioned the Eraserhead baby, and I think they are cute and just a little baby who should get proper love and care. It's important to feed your little guy. Give him a little treat. And a nice nap. I think this is the cutest Eraserhead baby I've ever seen. Like a worm. A funny worm. Thank you so much. Cute. From Cowboy Benry. Couldn't be me drawing a joke from the start of the stream. Oh yeah. I forgot I did that at the start too, didn't I? And I literally told myself I wouldn't be doing this because I gotta wrap up soon. I literally didn't know that was a feature until today, when I found it by accident. Also, this is adorable. I love the facial expression on this. Thank you so much. From Unliving Beast. Extremely late, but here's a tiny thing for the fishing stream. Oh, you drew the little Lola. I'm always a sucker for the fucking three face. I just noticed the little heart on the shoe too. This is wonderful. Thank you so much. And that's gonna be it for the fan art showcase today. Hell yeah. Thank you all so much for the wonderful art. It always does the heart and soul good to see the good stuff. Let's see who's live right now. I think Rachel might be live. Yes. Let's throw folks on over her way. Professor Rachel, who wrote one of my favorite visual novels of all time, and also does a lot of really cool Dark Souls streams, is doing some more of that today, so I'm gonna throw folks on over her way. I almost said I'm gonna throw up, but that's not right. I can't think of a good raid message. But if you're hanging around for this raid, you know, I don't know, throw some hearts, throw some love her way, be good. Enjoy the stream. She's a great person and does some great streams, and I hope y'all have a wonderful time. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't think, unless I decide I am, but probably not. On Monday, if all goes to plan, I'll be doing more World Ends with You with Joy and Penny, so I hope y'all are looking forward to that. And Tuesday, I'm gonna try and get back into doing 2064 with Katie, so I'm excited. That's gonna be it though for today. I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Have a good night, and I hope to see you again soon.